There we go. There we go. Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. The noble title of first belongs to me. Yes, it does, Aerodale. Also, I saw what you did earlier. Naughty. You're not supposed to do that. And by the way, chat, remember to say thank you. Aerodale dropped a ton of beats down there. Alright. Well, I'm gonna just get right into this. Oh god, we've already got artifacting. Okay. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are back this fine Sunday, streaming a little bit of Warthunder. And, you will probably notice that the resolution has been fixed on the stream. I have no idea what happened there. It was a result of OBS's updates, doing weird things with my resolution. It is fixed now. We're going to be running not just Ground Arcade, but we'll do a little error today as well. We usually don't do that, I am aware, but I wanted to do that this time because... Let me make sure it is picking up the game. Okay. Good. There we go. No, it's not. Okay. 1 second, chat. Uno momento. Why has it... Oh, no, it's done it again. Oh, God, I hate thee. Chat, there are no words in English, Elvish, Intish, or the tongues of men to describe my hatred for the... Okay, let's see. There we go. Uh-oh, 1 second. We got a warning here on bitrate. Hail, bend over. Sorry. Current bitrate is... Bitrate problems. I probably should have settled this. Okay, chat, can you see everything good? You're having any problems over there? Doesn't look like we are, but it's like, this is lower than recommended. If we need to turn it up, we can. Good connection. Good. Okay. It is an issue. So we're gonna... Give me a moment, chat, while we get respawned in here. It's fine, says Aerodale. Looks good on your end. Okay. Well, if you guys say so, I believe you. Of course he's in the back line. Let's see, can I get a cheeky tread over here? No, I can't. I think somebody already knocked it out. Let's see what we can do. They've got that there, wrapped up, so he's probably down if they can actually do the funny with the Beglite Panzer over there. Screen quality is good. Okay. Not as good as excellent, but we can fix that later. How are you all doing this fine Sunday? I am doing great. Come here, Narmer.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Yes, indeed. Just love the Duke Nukem blurps. Thank you very much there. Grizzled. Ow. Narmer. You're having a great afternoon, my dude. Well, let's put this on. No, not snow. Late summer. Okay, I will do this real quick. Settings. Okay, just give me a second, chat. 1 moment. Apply. Okay. Let's see. Does this kill the stream? Hopefully not. I may have to refresh some things. What do we got up there? We have got a pair of helicopters. Of course, they die as soon as I spawn in. We do have helicopters. I'll fuck around with the bit rates a little more later, after we get out of this match, but I'd like to not die and get at least 1 kill. Let's see, what did we get there? Nothing, except for Spall. So yes, today, ladies and gentlemen, we will be doing a little bit of Air Arcade as well. because I am really close to getting my first jet that starts with air-to-air missiles. At that point, Air Arcade will probably actually be a little bit fun for me, which it is not currently. At all. Wait, why is there a third person in... Why is it showing there being... that's weird. Oh, that was my tank. Okay, never mind. Hoy hoy. Ow. Okay. Abrams artillery do be rough like that, though.
What if? Hear me out, babe. The balls got hard too.
I don't think that'd be a very good idea, gentlemen.
Don't ever talk with your eyes. Be sure that you compromise. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead and out of this world.
Thank you, Ben. Just turn that up a little more, and that should be good. Apply.
Dead, another dead one, deady, deadified, two more dead, dead from the neck up, dead from the neck down. But that's life.
There we go. Perfect. I think we've got it set. I think we've got it set now, chat. Hopefully, YouTube will stop giving me error messages now. All right. Or it'll be like, you've got audio errors now. Okay. And yes, the gifted beats were from Airtail, so. But yes, we are making very good progress right now in this game. We're nearly to getting the Roland, and we are moving very quickly on the F3H2 Demon, which, as I stated earlier, is our first big boy airplane that starts with AIM-9s. And I look forward to infrared missiles, and not just being completely harmless to the things that want to kill me. Also, I need to set this to live chat so I can actually see what everyone is actually saying instead of just what YouTube wants me to see. Okay. Oh dear. Look at that foul creature. Can you see the madness in his eyes? The cruelty? What a wretched, absolutely abominable little beast. He will try to plug you through the back of your exhaust ports. Truly wretched. We all hate the M22, chat. Don't lie. Hi, buddy. Hi. How you doing? You're so cute. Oh my god, he's so cute. I want to pick him up. Fuck, he's adorable. It's just so funny to see that next to an American modern MBT. Look at him! Look at him go! Oh my god! He's so cute. Of course, I say that, and he has some username that's like, you know, just the N-word repeated over and over again. Oh boy. Alright, let's see.
The Fish and Game Commission has raised the legal kill limit on campers to 3. So if you're hiking today, please wear something bright and keep low.
Yes, Grizzled. That, Hi, T80. Oh, T80 armor. Yay! 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 Russia. From Russia with love, chat. God, I hate T80.
Attention campers. Remember, this is killer bee season in the Northwoods, so don't provoke any flying yellow things. You're just asking for trouble.
Okay. Is that good there? Are we too loud? Can you hear me now? I turned it up just a little bit and I turned the game down just a hair. That may not be the right choice. Give me a second. 1 second here. I think God, I hate the updates every time, man. I'm sitting here trying to mind my own business, and the updates break everything. Okay, there we go. Let's try this. Okay, there we go. We should be good. Should be good. Am I a little bit better now, guys, or do I need to adjust it? Teething issues, as we like to call these in military procurement. Oh god, that's bad. Hopefully my voice is not, too down low. Can I pin that from the side? I bet you I can. Crank it up just a little bit more, and hopefully that doesn't blow everyone's eardrums out. Now, let's see. We got someone high. It says there's something up, but I think it's just a UAV. There he is. Oh, that's scary. I can get behind him, probably. Take out his engine, at least. Still needs to come up, then? Okay. Put it up a little more. See if that's too much or just enough. Hopefully it's not too much. I beg of thee thine pardon, if it is. Oh, there's one up there, isn't there? Yep. One up high. Okay. Got it up a little higher. Also, I'm curious if it's actually set to the right audio device. Give me a second, I'll need to check that. Uno momento, chat. Uno momento. Let me get back here. I at least have the hope of hiding from... Oh god, he's scary. Oh god, he's scary. Can I... I cannot get out of the way before the Abrams kills me. 1 second. Properties. Yes, it is set to the right one. Okay, that should make that significantly better. Okay then, chat. That was fucking painful. Alright. McChicken and Oompa Loompa King. Hello. Welcome. That's a hell of a name you got there, my dude. Ah. Mr. Chicken. Okay, that is an interesting choice of nom de guerre. It's just something rather interesting about your dramatis personae. Now, let's see if I can get back here and hold before I go up in this helicopter. I can.
Vamos.
No, 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 no.
Magnificent bastard, I read your book!
No, 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 no. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, we gotta get low. 6.0 USA. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Al. You could, in a moment, good sir. Give me a moment. Oh, I can't shoot anything. We've got to run this one, though. I won't be running too many. Any VR is fine. What do you have? Because I need to tailor it to your VR, sir. Because I would not be so cruel as to drag some noob into a 10.0 if he's running 6. That's something we don't do around here. 1, because it sucks for the rest of the team, and 2, because it will suck for you. Badly. Alright. 6.0 is good. Okay. We can make that happen. Pretty sure. At least I can. I will not deign to speak for my wise and mighty mod, but I can make that happen. On my end. It will take a better moment after we finish this match. We can go run a little early tier. Probably 1 or 2 missions, because I am trying to go to grind some top tier today, but absolutely. Absolument. me see it. Okay. Hi. Hi. You're very German, sir. Thank you. Okay. Got those 3 on the castle. Got these guys out here. Username is Heretical Nerd. See, chat can read the description. Amazing. Alright. Let's go. There we go. We got an M1A1 aim out there. Oh god, that's loud. That will... I do beg your pardon if that blows out anyone's ears. I need to check this. Sure, Grizzle. I've got him. Got him. Okay, that's a Puma down. Go Hellbent for leather. 6.0 is a good BR. Very good BR. Okay. And we swing up in here real quick. So I'm gonna grab a Hellfire helicopter, and we're going to go have some fun. Hello, my darling. Hello, my honey. Hello, my nighttime gal. They got me. Did get some hits on him. Yes, I did. This map is largely about actually getting into the right position and moving quickly between positions. A lot more than a lot of them. It's not as tactical. Can we please get his... I'd like, thank you, very much, video game. And I'm out of ammo. Oh, I'm boned. I am boned, chat. We are boned, Lord Eldrad. He who does not count his ammo is lost. Well, that is... Aerodale is probably still in. Let me see. There we go. He's rocking the HSTVL as well. We can watch him for a little bit while I get some coffee here, chat. That's what she said. Well, that is usually what most Parsers say to Eldred's friend. Anyway, oh dear. Now I've got chat speaking in orc speech. I mean, British. I mean, what? Oh, no. No, terrible. Oh, goodness. Alright, I see it down here. There you go. Makes me think of a certain song by the band, believe it or not. Here. Let me send you an invite, and I'm gonna switch over to a 6.0 loadout. I had one not that long ago. 5. Just need to change a few things back, chat. One moment. One moment. Uno momento, chat. Okay. Ye old Walker Bulldog. You are from Deutschland. I will invite you to my squad, my dude. There you go. Germany is an interesting country. I know a surprising amount of people from Germany, believe it or not. Okay, change vehicle. Let me select. Need 6.0, 6.0, 5.7. Where is my T1E1? Where is that? I want to run that tank. Probably, Obey is intellectual. God. Thing is, I can see Ben speaking Orcish very well. Okay. Don't have anything. I can keep the skink. Let's change that over. 1 second, just switching some things out here real quick, chat. 6.0. We can take the M56 out. There we go. And here, should have at least one medium tank. So let's go with the ye olde. Don't have any American heavy tanks at that BR, but fine, don't care. I can afford it. Can we? Video game. That's not what I selected, but okay. Can you use tanks from any era? Pretty much. Everything from the interwar period, Grizzled, up to current times? Yeah, absolutely. Absolument. Absolutely. It's usually quite a lot of fun to use most of these in here. I'm not a fan of all of them, of course. But yes. They even have some World War I tanks. Those are mostly like Germany and I believe it's like Germany and Britain. Indeed. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think probably my favorite era is like Korean War to like 1980s. That's where you get the most fun stuff. That's when you start getting to play around with tanks that don't completely suck. And some that do, but most of them are actually pretty decent by that time period. The right post-war, Cold War era of things. Alright. Let's see. Well, I am in the Walker Bulldog, so we'll go run along here to the back line and do funny things. Methinks that Arid Hale may have the same idea as me. Potentially. No, he's taking the biggin. He is taking the biggin. He has a good old-sized TD. I think that's, yep. Yep. He's got a tank destroyer. Well, this should be interesting. Alright, we're either going to get going fast enough to survive this, or we're going to eat crap and die almost immediately. There we go. We've got Panther, Tigers, Jagged Panthers, lots of German stuff. Lots and lots of German stuff. That's a flak. Ooh. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Get down here and pull up. Pull up, chat. Always pull up. Come on. That was a M109. Man, it is really coming down up there. Yeah. Ooh. They're trying to shoot at me with what I think are proxy shells. Proxy shells are very, very scary. Which is why we're gonna get down here. Try to hide. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just doing my thing. Okay. It is pouring out there now. Ooh. Hello. How you doing? Lovely weather we're having, isn't it? That is some very large medium tank that I should be very scared of. Oh, please do. Please do, T-34. Come on, man. You know you want to. Come on, buddy. Come here. Come here. Oh, yeah, good boy. fuel tank, loader. There you go. Well, you can't reload now. You can hurt me, but I can kill you. There we go. That's a good start. At least I could if people weren't taking my kills from across the map. Always can count on that. Always can count on that. This is a good little position if you can get to it. The problem with this particular position, chat, is that getting back here and camping their backline is actually a lot harder than it looks. Because there's usually at least one clever boy on the enemy team with a very large gun. And high explosive shells. And if you're in a light tank, it doesn't matter where they hit you. They will take you down. Yes, the camo I chose was pretty much the best I could have gone for here. Another thing you can do, Grizzled, in this game is you can adjust the size of the camo. This camo was originally way too big, and so it didn't actually work that well at breaking up your outline. But the camo I put on it by adjusting the size absolutely does very well. Okay, we got a light tank. He is driving above the ground. Hi, Rattel. How you doing, buddy? Ow! What be you, I wonder? Hi. Hi, buddy. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, that 82 is very hurt. Oh, I am hurt. Oh, I am hurt. I'm also in an 82 Sky Raider, so you can take an absolutely obscene amount of pounding. Don't take that out of context, chat. Alright. There we go. Okay. M18. Can I drop some artillery on this man here? Yes, I can. No. M18. Are you looking at me? Let's see. There you go. Almost. I see you. I see you a lot better than you see me, actually. That high explosive shell is great and all, but it doesn't have quite as much drop as I would like. What was that? That was large and scary. Looks like an M4 T26. Yep, that's the 7.0. Definitely a 7.0. Okay. Well, we can't have you just stay in there, so let's have you do that. We'll park back here a little bit longer, but I am going to have to start moving soon because we're not keeping momentum on that side as much as I should like. I know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you should deserve. Okay. Why did I slip into an Irish accent there? That's weird. That's really weird. There you go.
I'm in danger!
Yes, bend over, actually. An awful lot. Been parked up here a little too long. Dude! M42 is just back here being Doom Guy. Kinda based. Crit! He was high-centered and I shot him up through the hull. That's funny. Very funny. For me. Not for him, I'm sure, but very funny for me. Look, dude, I just can't let you go over there and kill our rocket plane. I really can't. I know.
Help me, Jesus! Help me, Jewish God! Help me, Allah! Ah! Help me, Tom Cruise!
But how? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm in a Focke-Wulf, so... Well, this is a Focke-Wulf, isn't it? No, it's a G56. It's the not Focke-Wulf German airplane. I forget how much I miss American guns. German cannons are good, but I would kill for an American 50 cal right about now. Oh, man. See, we had this thing called, VT fuses.
I'm not normally a praying man, but if you're up there, please save me, Superman!
let me ask you, are we talking Cavill or, James Gunn's Superman? We do not generally do realistic battles around here. I am a largely ground arcade kind of guy. And you not? The airplane spam is a little much, I think. Yeah, no, 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 no. Can I... You're not a bush, young man. Cavill, okay. Even then, probably shouldn't be praying to him, but still. Preferable over the alternative, I suppose. Good Superman, bad movie. That's what that was a case of. Aw, Tigery got me. At the last. 5 kill assists, though. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, I wish I could do custom battles. I just don't usually have enough people to pull it off. In my experience. See, this is what I'm talking about, Grizzled, right here with this camo. It's way too big, and I didn't take the time to change it out. Let's change this over. Oh, no. This is one I didn't remember to change the ammo type over on. Okay. Is Cavill still doing the Warhammer 40k movie? It is not a movie. It looks like it's going to be a TV show, but it is, yes, he is still doing the 40k project. Missed his barrel by a nanosecond. Alright. Cool, my dude. You're welcome by any time.
Hold on, kids! I'm coming to rescue the lot of you! Ow! Ugh, I'm bad at this.
Thankfully, that guy is a terrible, terrible bomber. Have a good day, my dude. Alright.
Thank you, come again.
Oh, God. Okay, there goes his rear track. Can we please get the elevation for this? No, we can't, because this thing is retarded. Skink! Buddy. Is that necessary? No, it's not. Got him. It's always a little bit harder for me to pull this off, because there's always some dude, like, way out there, and the rangefinder on this thing is not my favorite. Thankfully, I just have a ton of armor, so most things, I'm safe. On American. Hit him on the side there, but did not get a good hit. M56. T26. Ow. Man, they really like hitting me. Thankfully, I'm in one of the tankiest tanks in the game, so... Dude, if you don't stop shooting me behind there, I'm gonna be real annoyed. Out of hell, you're making it where I can't shoot people. Alright, second place. Not bad. Not bad, Chad. Not by a long shot. Not terrible. Okay. Alright. Okay. Go.
I'm in danger!
No. What? Ah, damn it. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to switch back to our normal BR. We'll do this one, chat, and then we'll switch back over. Get down, Mr. President! Yes. Thank you for the blurb there, bend over. I do have coffee left. Brain is very small, as you can see by the mistakes. Get up, and get down? Yes, usually. Okay. Why did I have this one in?
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Mostly grizzled. Mostly indeed. It's not my desert camo, but it works pretty good on this map. Thanks to the large rock formations, which make it very easy to hide. Yeah, Walker Bulldog, by the way, chat, is good all the way up to about 9.0. And that's when the shells start to fall off on penetration. That's when you go from, you know... That's when you go from being black to being Asian, and at that point, you know, it's a lost cause. Alright, hi buddy. You, stop shooting me. Bad boy. I did not... Ow. Your penetrative potential goes way down. Alright. Let's drop all the shell counts down to like 10 max. I mean, probably only needs about 8 of those. Put that on 11. Haven't taken this tank out in a Coon's Age. And after this, chat, we'll go do some Air Arcade. We'll go do some Air Arcade. Oh, I forgot how much I hated this tank. It's the one with the really bad reload speed, if I remember correctly. Which is why I didn't grind it out. I did not spade this one. Switch back over to, yeah. Switch to Air Arcade after this one. Hello, Davyverse. How are you doing, good sir? We're running a little bit of down tier for the moment because I fucked up and did something incorrectly. Hi. That is a lot of tank destroyers. You want to back up a little more there, buddy? Okay. There you go. Why is it getting my elevation wrong? Can you... There you go. That is a 1980s vehicle. Why is it here? Okay. That is some... Das ist Bullscheiße. Mic is a little low. So everyone keeps telling me, but I'll turn it up just a little more. Just a tear. There you go. Hopefully that's not too much. Just a tad. Okay. This tank is weird. 1980s vehicles are very weird. Well, isn't that interesting? By the way, you should notice, chat, that the resolution is much better now. I did fix that. I did eventually fix that. It was difficult, but I have done it. And I'm not... Oh, that's not good. Please don't see me. No, no. Got distracted by the airplane. Should have been paying attention to the 1980s vehicle in the, like, 2000... Well, 1980s and the 1940s match. Well, 50s too, because the Walker Bulldog was post-World War II, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Let's switch over here. So yes, chat, what we are currently grinding is this beautiful creature right now. That is a... Alright. My lip writing skills ain't the best. I got Davy, you are the frigging best. Did I read it right? What? No. I said welcome, Davyverse. What did you think I said, sir? It's rather strange. Davyverse is an odd one. What we are currently researching is the F2, well, F3H2 demon. It is one of the predecessors to this wonderful creature right here. I love it very much. And, yeah, I have, currently, the A4B. It is currently loaded out with, I've got a couple of loadouts here, but mostly I am running the Snake Eye retarded bombs. That is not said in a slur kind of way, chat, even though, you know, calling someone retarded is a completely valid thing to do. They're retarded as in they're very slow. Very, very slow bombs. 90s or early 2000s. If I remember it right, that thing is like a PZ. It's one of the predecessors to the PZH 2000, so. Yeah. We've also got this absolute behemoth here. I've got it loaded up with 1,000-pounders and 2,000-pound bombs. And, yeah. That's what we're researching at the moment. When Arid Hail gets out of that match, we will go run some. I've also been grinding fairly hard on airplanes recently, because I really miss running around in jets. And,
Jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up.
well, there goes all hopes of this stream not getting at least some copyright. Okay, thank you very much to the blurp bend over. Thank you very much indeed, my dude. Okay. By the way, chat, we're getting really fucking close. Really close. We are within a cunt hair of getting monetized. On the channel, it's like end of August. Wrong cup. 1 second. Let me put that over there. There we go. Would appear that Arid Hill is doing much better than me. What else is new? He is a lot better at the whole low-tier ground arcade thing than I am. But yes, we're gonna run probably enough missions to get to the F3H2, and then we will switch over to grinding the F104. Because I don't think the F86 F2 gets anti-air missiles. At least this version of it doesn't. The Japanese one does, though. Hail, Rick! Good to see you! How are you, my good man?
Good morning, Vietnam!
Yes, indeed, Arid Hail. How are you, my dude? I hope you're having an excellent day. We're doing all right so far, I'd say. All right. But yeah, they're dropping us at 9.3, so prepare to watch me get eaten alive by jets with... Wait, why am I at 9.3? I don't have anything at 9.3. That must be Arid Hail. Yes, F100D. Okay, there we go. F100D is the one that... that sounds, distinctly risque. Welcome, CC Kimberly. And, yeah, I'm the Heretical Nerd. I stream Warthunder and, sometimes play with chat, and also, you know, get embarrassed by my audience, who throws very inappropriate blurps right as I'm trying to say something. Thank you very much for the blurp, Rick. Oh, God. Oh, dear. You gotta wonder what it's like for new people who come into chat. They're just like, oh, this guy looks nice, and, you know, something absolutely profane comes up, and they're like, what the fuck is this?
Okay, I call this one low-hanging fruit.
That ain't a finger hole, you sick bastard!
For example. Oh dear. It's fucking wild. Alright. Alright, they finally threw us into one. Oh, it's Ireland. We're gonna go to Ireland, chat, and then we're gonna go bomb the primitives back to the Stone Age. Come on, chat, we're gonna go cosplay as Great Britain in the 1600s when they were, you know, doing those not-so-nice things to the Irish. Hey, that's what we're doing. Let me actually switch this over to this loadout. It'll be fun. Just be glad I'm not using the napalm this time. There was a time, chat, before one of the more recent patches where you could levitate tanks with napalm. In Ground Realistic, I believe it was. Or rather, absurd and funny glitch. Codmine did a video on it. One of the bigger people than me. Alright. We got a heavy cruiser, a couple destroyers, lots of patrol boats, and let's see. Yeah, it's an up tier. So chat, the A10 Warthog is at 10.0, okay? But that is something that someone clearly needs to tell Gaijin, because they keep slapping it at like 9s. And so you'll just get shredded by A10s before you're able to do anything at all. It's kind of sad. Mr. P51, my dude. Off me, sir. Okay. So are you in Northern or Southern Ireland? I have no idea. I only know that we are not going fast enough to not get ripped apart by these these boats AA. Okay, have all of those bombs. There we go. Good man. And we're gonna dodge. Okay. Troll boat.
Inky Pinky Funky, Daddy bought a donkey, donkey died, Daddy cried, Inky Pinky Funky.
Questions, I have many. I shall not gain any answers, though, I think, and I don't really think I want any. Thank you for the blurt bend over. Oh, God. Nope, no, 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 no. Nope. All the nope. Come on. Come on. Get in head. Overshoot. Yes, man. All right. A10, doing A10 things. Can I get this thing turned around without going into a death spiral? Oh, God. Missile evasion. He who flies half an airplane flies a third as well as people with... Okay, that guy just crashed into the wall. That's funny. All right. There we go. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good. He crashed. He's retarded. It's like, oh no, they're gonna get me. And he's retarded. Ah. Oh. That is a I-16. Is that a... That's a dead airplane, so not my problem. I need to get low. I'm flying very well for a man with half an airplane. Okay. Let's see if I can't reach base. Where is base, by the way? Map. Oh, it's that way. Okay. Base is that way. Sorry if I caused anyone to have an epileptic
I'm
fit.
the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
Damn straight. Okay, we can make it. We can land and repair. Let's see, gear down? Oh boy, this is gonna be an interesting landing, to be sure. Okay, we're at 424 miles per hour. We're gonna want to get basically about over these cliffs right here, and then we're gonna pop the air brake. Okay, and then we're gonna pull back on the throttle to about 0%. Then we're going to bring it in nice and slow. There we go. We made it.
How much pussy does this motherfucker get? We read 0 pussy, man. Dear God.
I feel personally attacked, but okay. Thank you for the blurt bend over. We're good. We're good. Pulled in, landed, we're fine. We survived. I died, but I lived, bitch. Okay, here we go. Mr. Thane. I had heard reports that you were deceased. I got better. Alright. I guarantee you, Arid Hale is the only person in chat who gets that reference. And we're repaired.
Why a spoon, cousin? Why not an axe?
Because it's dull, you twit. It'll hurt more.
Yes, literally that. Alright. Let's see if we can't take off from this runway. Does it now identify as a tank? No, it still identifies as an airplane. Just gonna take it a while. Come on, buddy. You can get off that runway. G, let's bring in the landing gear. Keep going. Let's bring up the flaps to raised position. Then we're going to... Doesn't actually look like we got too much of an up tier. I think everyone was super down tiering. So they were bringing...
Move over, dipshits. I'm here to melt some pussy.
I don't even want to know. I don't want to know, Ben. I really don't. Okay. I'm just gonna ask no questions and pretend that didn't happen. Alright, the thing with the, so how super down tiering works, chat. How super down tiering works is that you, so see my lineup here? My lineup is like 7.7s, 8.3s, 9.0s, okay? How super down tiering works is that you take a top tier jet. I just got a whiff. Davyverse. Dear God, man. There we go. Got both of those. No, this is not really what this plane was designed around. It's not really meant to be a ground attack airplane. Do I look like I care? No. No, I don't. Not one bit. And thank you for the Tuscan Raider version of, you know, America fuck yeah. Rick. Okay. What do we got? Let's drop this here. And get those two. Okay, F9F. You, buddy, can go. Oh, he's the upgraded version of me. That's scary. Why do I still have 2 bombs left? Oh, God. I better drop those. Like, right fucking now. Okay, have that one. And then you right there, Mr. Medium Tank. Sure that wasn't T? T does belong in the microwave. Anyway, I probably just angered my entire British audience by saying that. Let's see. So how super down tiering works. I get off on these tangents and I don't get back to the point. It's a very bad habit of mine, Chad. I do apologize most profusely. Okay, you. Let's get a crit on him and get over here on the F-84F. You, my dude, just don't have the turn radius for this. Rick over here just, you know, dropping all kinds of tomfoolery, and the one thing that sets off poor old Davy versus, you know, microwaving T. How super down tiering works is if you take one top tier jet or 1 or 2 top tier jets and then take a bunch of low tier stuff, it actually balances out the BR sum and makes your total BR something else. Now, there's 2 ways to do that, but one of them involves taking, like, World War II I era stuff. Hi. I need a turn. And the other involves just taking a bunch of, like, middling tier things. We can get on him. We can get on him. Yep. God, I forgot about the wing flaps. So that thing has wing flaps that allow it to have an obscenely good turn rate. Is that a P-26? My dude. I don't even feel good about that one. That's just bad. It's like beating up on a retard. You don't even feel good about it. Stop! Yep, that's what this is. This map is a super down tier. You, young man, come here. Come here. I want to speak to your manager. There we go. There goes his wing. We can do it. 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 I'm out of ammo. Shit. Okay. Tommy just gave you a timeout and he's not even here. Oh. Oh no. That's terrible. Anyway. Shit. I did not see that frickin' vampire until it was too late. Still, 13 ground targets destroyed, 4 air, not bad. I'll take it, chat. Alright, let's take the big boy out now. I want Snake Eyes. And we're gonna go for that base right there. We are winning this one, by the way, chat, currently. Retarded bomb time! Yay! We get to go walk the retards. Look at the inside of this. This is the A4 early. And the A4B, actually. A4B is absolutely awesome. It is the A4B Skyhawk. High speed. It has very good speed. It's not the best at this BR. That's like the F-104, but, you know, best, like, strike aircraft speed. And, you know what? We may not even go for... Let's not go for bases. Let's take out the last of these ground targets. We can do it. We can do it, chat. They're all too busy trying to fight fighter battles to actually pay attention to the stuff that wins you the mission. Oh, I'm sorry. I asked when I cared. I have 86 over there like, I'm going to get you. I'm like, no, you're not. Because I am a significantly better fighter pilot than you are. Even though I'm piloting a... There we go. And there's 4 kills, and that's the match. Ah. It's good to be king. There we go, chat. That is a decent air arcade match, in my opinion. Not bad at all. That puts us...
You will learn to obey me, follow protocol, and stay focused at all times.
That word, focused? Yeah, with your accent, I wouldn't use it that much.
Thank you for the one ping only blurp, Rick. And no, stop. I didn't mean to do that. Ignore that, Arid Hail. Hellboy 2 is from Arid Hail. Okay, there we go. Why did it do that? That was weird. Has my chat open in the background whenever I tab over to another screen. That's strange. Okay. By the way, chat, there's certain games that don't like being tabbed out that you can actually open with the Steam overlay. Oh yeah, the A4 are great ground attack. Not the best. Thank you for the blurb there, Bendover. The A4 is great. I have no complaints so far. I think it's gonna get even higher on my like tier list of planes I actually enjoy playing with, because the A4B gets a Gal Pod and 2 AIM-9Bs. And yeah. Very sexy. Very sexy. Okay, let's drop air brake and gear. Let's pull in here and just come in between these trees right on time. Why do I hear a prop plane behind me? I don't like the sound of prop planes. Prop planes are usually not a... Oh no, they have a Vautour. They have the Vautour with the AIMs. I don't know if those are infrareds or... Yep, it's the Vautour with the infrareds. Okay. Vautour 2 in late. Thank you very much for the Kung Pao blurb there, Bendover. Okay. Not gonna really be able to do a lot of, not gonna be able to do a really, whole ton of anti-shipping. So we're just gonna try and take out airplanes for now. I am currently piloting the F9F2, which is a very good plane. It's actually got a better variant that comes with AIM-9Bs, but I would rather have a higher tier airplane instead of that for several reasons. It just didn't appeal to me as much, and I would have to spend a lot of time researching it. And I would much rather be using better airplanes first. Plus, I would have to then spade it to actually get the AIM-9s, and if I'm going to have to spade something, well, I might as well just go whole hog and upgrade fully. There, severed him. Gotcha. Suck my entire shaft. Okay. Okay. Got you. If you're wondering why I'm ground hugging, by the way, chat, it is because we are fighting in a BR with missiles, and the closer you are to the ground, the harder it is for them to track you, because especially over hills and mountains. Have I unlocked the F-105 yet? I have not. I have to research the F-104 and a few other airplanes first, I believe. That A4B is gonna be an issue, isn't he? Yeah, he is. He's a guy who knows how to pilot it. Ow. Yep, I've got the F-84F, the A4B, and the F-86A5, as well as the F-8010C. This is one of my favorite airplanes right now, because it has slats on the wings that make it a excellent turner. Which isn't as useful in this match right now because most of the people aren't running infrared missiles. But in missions where they are running infrareds, this thing is god tier because you can just straight up outpull them. See? You can see the slats come out there? Yeah. There you go. Slats are popped. That bled off way more energy than I should have there, but I'm not gonna mind too much. Let's just get a enemy finished off there. There we go. Get a little help on that. All RP is good RP. Okay. Except for ERP. That's a little much for me. Ow. Okay. Well, once again, I am flying half an airplane. Can we... There we go. There we go. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. If I have to land upside down, I will. There we go. We're doing it. 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 We got it, chat. We got it. We did land. Shit. It's not going to give me it. Oh, that's sad. I could have repaired there if I had just gotten in right. But I didn't. That's one of those weird foreign jets. Okay. You know what? They have. I need one of these that's just like one set of, I don't think the bullpups can kill the big ships, but we'll try. Bullpups are kind of ass, actually. Because they are wire-guided missiles. And, I don't know how much you know about toes in this game, chat, but they're not very good. Alright, not bad, and I was in first place. We won. Very good. That attests more to the quality of our enemies than ourselves, but still, I'll take it. Making good on our hope of actually getting a win here. Came in second. Very nice. Well, I guess they just really likes throwing us on Peleliu. I mean, I'm not going to complain. If I can pull off another win like that, that would be great. Oh, no. We're not going to be able to pull off another win like that. That's an F-100D. That's an F-104. That's a MiG-21. Bet you that's the big MiG-21, too. Yep, that's the MiG-22 MF. Fuck. I am boned. I am boned, Lord Eldrad. Boned, I tell you. That's the reason I stopped playing Air Arcade for a while. I just couldn't stand playing against MiG-21s. See, there's a Harrier in here. Which, I don't like the Harrier much, chat. It's not fun to fight against. Because it has an absurdly high turn radius, and, It is very tight. It's a good plane. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, because they're lying. Okay, you, B-57. Come on. I know, it's not very sporting of me to go and beat up on a... Oh, God! Oh! There we go. It's very hard to beat up on, bombers. But, best I can do. Oh, there's an A-10 out there. Let's see if we can't get behind him. Because he's liable to bird strike from behind, but if we can actually get on him, we can take him out pretty easily. That one needs to go, too. That's a prop plane. Okay, that's him down. A-10. A-10, you're damaged. Okay, that's the A-10 down. Trying to get a kill chain going here. Mystery. Okay, got a crit on him. And he's going down. Let's take a turn here. Running low on ammo. I have all of 12 rounds left. Let's actually pull out to a safe distance. Drop those and just flee into the back line. 3 kills, no deaths so far. I'm gonna call that a win. Yeah, but the inside of this plane is absolutely gorgeous. The F9F very much meant for naval warfare, so it does very well around islands and that kind of thing. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're good. Okay. Ladies, gentlemen. Pangendered sea anemones that only exist in the fevered mind of Reddit. We got them. Stop glitching. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Who is he shooting at? Nobody. Okay, we're good there. Don't want to get too close to there. Why is there a MiG-23 in here? That hardly seems fair. I don't want to get too close to their ships, because the ships have guns that will absolutely rip you a new one. F-80. Super Mystery. Get on him, probably, but to do so, we'd have to get a little too close to their AA. That F-8E. My man. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yep. Yep. No, you can't just... Yeah, there we go. Holy goodness, that is a lot of bad guys. Okay. Can we pull it off? Well, I uncapped it, so that's them kinda screwed for the moment. Okay, we got an A-10 or something. Nope, that's an F-1. 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 Yeah. Air Arcade is a little crazy. The main thing is energy retention, so you want to keep up enough speed. We're too close to their SBAA. Or AA in this case. Energy retention. It's very hard to actually do, because you're oftentimes going to find yourself having to climb to get close enough to get kills, and that means you're going to bleed off energy. That is the American Focke-Wulf. Interesting. Interesting. And you're going to have to bleed off speed to actually deal with these turn fights I'm doing right now. Ah, good job. Thank you, Arid Hail. You Chad. Okay. So energy retention is the most important thing. The ways you can rebuild energy retention is... diving is great, but you gotta be careful not to go dirt kissing, and you also have to not get so low that you can't turn easily, because if you're too close to the ground itself will make it harder for you to turn. So you want to be like, 100 and something feet off the ground. Not much, but enough where you can spin. because being able to turn your airplane is very important. Okay, we got an F-100. He's going to try and head on me. Let's see if we can't... He chickened. We got in that game of chicken, and he lost. Okay. There aren't a whole lot of them left at the moment. I-180. Hello. Goodbye. Ow. Okay. I need to get out of here, because I am very much hurt. Ow! Aim 9D from someone in an F8U. There you go. The F8U is very good. Not my favorite, but it's very good. It has gotten a very high recommendation score from Angry Vowel Man. Let's switch that out to these, and let's go take out some shipping, because they're not doing a very good job of protecting their ships. See one destroyer out there, we can pull it off pretty easily. We are a ways from getting the... We're a ways from getting the AIM-9s for this, but we are getting there slowly but surely. So let me show what I mean here, chat. Okay, 2 hangar. We're gonna go modifications. Secondary weapons. There we go. So what you can get is you can get a pair of AIM-9Bs. You get 2 of those. And then you can slap on a Galpod. You can slap on 3 of them if you want, but that's going to kill your aerodynamics. So don't generally do that. But I would like to get 1 of these, and then 2 AIM-9Bs. And I've seen that particular build used to great effect. That is a, that's an air bomb. I forget what that one is. Thank you all very much for being here today. I greatly appreciate it. And, yeah. By the way, chat, I did get that video out, so there is a video up on the channel that is very due. It's my Ironheart review. That one, took me longer than I should like to have had to complete it, but it is out now. And it is pretty decent, I think. And I have been told it is good. This map is interesting. They are doing a lot of Iron Range maps recently. I've not been seeing it that often, and now they're just like, here, have all of these. MiG-21, MiG-15, Hunter, A-10s, BF-109K, because of course someone thought that would be funny and cute, and it's not. And Aerodhail and I are in A4Bs. Yay! Let's go see if I can't pop this base without getting turned into chunky salsa. Alright. What do we have? We have a T2 over there. He's probably gonna wipe me. And an F-100. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Come on. Overshot to the max. Okay. Let's see. Can I get... Yes, I can. Hi. How's it going, gentlemen? I don't think I'm going to get to use these, so have all of those. There you go. Bunch of snake eye bombs. F-100 was able to get rid of some of my snake eyes, but I got enough in to get some kills there, so that's acceptable. Acceptable losses. We'll take this preset out, and we're going to go ground attack over on this side, where they're not. Remember, chat, in ground assault, you actually do. I saw your comment, Rick. Gave you the ye old thumbs up. Okay. I greatly appreciate it, my dude. I intend to make more videos soon. We are overdue, chat, by a lot for Heretical recommendation, and I think I have just the thing. I will, of course, need to watch those movies first. But I also need to do more video game videos. Cover a lot of video game stuff on the channel anyway, like on streams and things, so I think it is high time that we do some video game recommendations besides Rogue Trader. Because you all know how much I love that game. But I think we should do other things as well. Ow. Yep. Maximum suckage. I forget, that awful little creature gets... He gets air-to-air missiles and flares, which is a little broken at this BR. There we go. There we go. Okay, just checking something over on the stream side of things, chat. Do not want to get caught up in the furball because I really can't handle it. That A4B, though. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. I know you're going for that base. I know you're going for that base and the A10 over there. But I have better aerodynamics than you by a lot. Ah, A10 got him. Hi, bro. How you doing? A10 is doing good. Hunter is on my 6. Okay. No, 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 no. Damn you. Damn you, Brian. Not be manhandled. Okay. Let's try and kill him. He's making a proper nuisance of himself. Sir, sir. Stop resisting, sir. Sir. Oh, he crashed. What a shame. T2. Well, he can go. We can probably get him. Up in the air, Junior Birdman. I am the Eggman. Okay, you need to die. Oh god, it's that one. I always forget that god often. Do not like the T2. It is very gay. Yes, I had heard that, Rick. I believe Aridhale was the one who told me about that. He said they were actually somewhat similar in flight profile to some of the Russian jets at the time. If my memory serves correctly. The A4 is an absolute workhorse, but me personally, I prefer the... God, he's right back there. There's nothing I can do, too, which is what makes me really hate that plane. The Air Force used A4Bs as the aggressors in Top Gun and U.S. Air Force Weapons School. Yes. That's very interesting. Personally, I just would really like to use the F4. That is what I'm grinding towards at the moment. He peeled off and didn't want any, as it turned out. He didn't want none of my home cooking. Ow. Can we get turned? There we go. We're right. We're right. We're right. We're righted somewhat. Okay. We're probably gonna crash. Can I pull up? I cannot pull up. I'm just gonna put us into a spin. Mig's just over here with, I have heat-seeking missiles, and you don't. The thing is, I can't out-climb anything at this BR, really. Because I'm running up against things like MiG-21s, T2s, and the A4, which can out-climb me in every single one of my jets. The A4E. Come on, man! Good lord. F-104 is just like, yeet? Gay! Really gay. Okay, we're gonna get in a head-on with one of these. I can make it. yes, bombers are available, Rick. They have the B-57 Canberra is the main one at this one, and the Warthunder. 4,000 pounds of fuck you, says hi. Okay. Pull up, pull up, pull up. B-57 Canberra for America, and let's... Yeah, I couldn't quite cheese that time. B-57 Canberra and the Warthunder for most European countries. There's also a big one for Germany, not Germany, Russia. It is the TU-2? No, not the TU-2, the I'll check. Give me a second. Let me return to hangar real quick, because we're down to the good old backups on that one. Terrible. Let me check. Perfect. Yeah, the most Russian players are running like the IL-28 or the TU-8, which is basically yeah, TU-14 as well. I've seen that one a lot. But yes, definitely going to leave a mark, Ben. We're 28,000 out. Oh. We will get it this stream. We will get it this stream, chat. We can do it. However, there are a lot of TU-95 or the TU-14. Yeah, that's mostly what they're running at this BR. America is running the B-57 Canberra, which is a very good airplane. You can get the one without and with the 12 Browning machine guns. I'm looking forward probably the most to the... where is it? There we go. F-4 Phantom. F-4C. That's the one I want. The F-4E is cool too, but yeah. That's what I'm looking forward to. Give me a moment, chat. I'm going to load us into a battle, and I'm going to go hit the head real quick, because I really got to go. There we go. Okay. There, and we're good. Okay, let's take... When a guy's got to go, a guy does indeed have to go. The guns upgrade to 4 20mm cannons on the B-57B. There you go, Aerotail. Yes. 20mm are awesome. There's also one of the earlier bombers, I think it's...
Don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. La 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 la.
Oddly specific, okay. B-58 was an American first-strike nuke-capable Mach 2 bomber. They made the Russians panic enough that they made getting America rid of them a salt priority. Interesting. Let's go here. Keep the HVARs on for now. Oh boy. Hopefully this isn't like that one retard in chat we had the other day, Aerodale. We had a very special guy in chat. We just started calling people who started killing him Trump supporters as an insult, which is fucking rent-free, my guys. Little weird. Little weird. It's like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Don't forget to hydrate. Indeed, I will need to grab some water after this one, possibly. Oh, CL-13. I really hate that jet. God, I hate that jet. Let's see. Time to go commit some war crimes against... Well, can you commit war crimes against Europeans? I don't think so, chat. I don't think they count. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's not advised, Rick. That's generally not advised. I would think that would go without saying. Oh, that's an 88. Oh, God. Oh, no. That's terrible. That's just awful. I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to hit... He's trying to string me out. That's what he's trying to do. Okay. Bear Grylls. Yes. And now it's time to drink my own piss. It's like, why do you gotta do that, man? That's really not necessary. I swear to God. Come on. I hate Germany so much.
Don't be like me. If you ever feeling down, just remember, there is love without sex, and there is sex without love, and there is you without both.
Fuck, man. Okay. Who was that from? Oh, that was from Rick. Okay, there you go. Damn. Savage burn. It's almost as bad as the chick who was getting shit-talked in that one game and was like, I am going to fuck your dad and give him a son he actually loves. That is how you respond to online harassment, chat. You don't cry about it on the fucking internet to, like, 4 people and be like, oh, they said mean things about... No, you do that. That's what you do. Ah. Fucking beautiful. Oh, God. I will say, I do love this map. It's very pretty. Sadly, I'm going to just get eaten alive by all the higher tier jets than me, but it is a pretty map. This thing is great, but weird. Damnedest Call of Duty own ever. Yes. Yes. God. Could have heard a pin drop. Yeah. Or the one I actually pulled off the other day with that particular retard I was mentioning. Oh, man. God, I'm not gonna repeat that one on stream because it's a little mean, but it was fucking funny, chat. Oh, man. Sometimes there are people who just dig their own graves and you're like, God, I shouldn't say this, but fuck it. Hi. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will at all. You know, I really don't think that this relationship is going to work out.
The Pinky and the Brain, yes, Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane.
Why have one or the other when you can be both? I think it would be preferable to be both. Where is he? F9F. Took off a significant part of my turning abilities, but thankfully, I'm not alone over here. Sadly, the G91 is retarded, though. It's like, oh, he's so cute, and it's retarded. Thank you very much for the blurt bend over. I think you should die. I really think you should die now. Your name is not funny. Your name is not funny and God doesn't love you. Okay. Yes, that's the one from Full Metal Jacket. Rick. God, that one's good. Looks like the best part of you ran down the crack of your mom's ass and wound up as a brown stain on the floor. We need to get back to that time period, chat. Thankfully, the military does appear to be going that direction, which is going to be funny. Arlie Ermy, he is greatly missed. Arlie Ermy was one of those characters that is a lot like Sir Christopher Lee. It's like, you know, well, how do you know what a guy sounds like when he's being stabbed? Because I've done it. I'd like to say I am one more radioactive lab accident away from being a superheroic villain. What do you mean by one more, Rick? Rick? Dude. Do I need to wear a hazmat suit when we finally meet up in real life, my dude? Please tell me no. Dude, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, dear. For those unaware, Rick played in one of those fields that's very dangerous to be in. Oh, God, he's close. Where is he? There he is. That is a Sab, I think. Nope, it's an 88. Turn, turn. That's a gal. That's a gal. That's gal. That's gal. That's gal. Oh, God, that's scary. And close. Go. Critted 1. Ow. There's a big ol' hole in my tail now. Nope. 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 Not gonna be able to pull one off of this. Too many big, bad, scary men. I think he has the exact same jet as me. Yes, he does have the exact same jet as me. Well, that's thoroughly unpleasant. Okay, let's drop the bombs on this one, because that's not gonna really save us anything. Let's go with an empty load here, chat. Which is not something you usually want to do in life, but, you know, we're gonna make an exception in this case.
How tall are you, Private? Sir, 5'9", sir! 5'9", I didn't know they stacked shit that high. You trying to squeeze an inch in on me somewhere, huh? Sir, no, sir!
God, that movie is good. Not my favorite. I don't like the director, but it's pretty good. It's a good movie. Another one of those. Why I made this thing look really cool that you hate. Why do you like it? Trying to make an anti-war film here, guys. I had a few, none of which were my fault. I took 11R over 30 seconds to my right hand because someone didn't get rid of the rad waste in a hood. Damn. That's surly unpleasant. I hope that fucker got fired.
For if the bomb that drops on you gets your friends and neighbors too, there'll be nobody left
behind to mourn. Thank you for the blurb there, Arid Hale. Everyone needs more Tom Lehrer in their life. Actually, you know what? Let's take a few Mighty Mouse rockets just for the funsies. Yeah, that fucker deserves to get fired. And never work in that field again, because that will get you killed. That's the kind of dumb shit you don't do, chat. I'm aware, video game. Yeah. They seem to be... No. Well, they have more planes up than we do at the moment. That explains a lot. All of theirs are fully loaded, of course. Well, ours are... I think we have, like, one dude with anything as far as ordnance goes. Yeah. Yeah, we're a little light at the moment. Little light. I wish I could get the proximity Mighty Mouse rockets. I really do. And I got dosed with Russian I-125 because they stopped it, shipped it in a soup can, and the lid cut through my gloves. What? Why? Why though? Severed him. Return to hangar there. I did get a kill off that one. Why would they ship radioactive shit in a race? Wait, that makes no sense. I mean, it's the kind of dumb thing I can see someone doing, but still, that strikes me as an especially special thing to do. For 28,000.
How can you shoot women, children? Easy. You just don't lead them so much.
Ooh. Oh, that is actually a really good blurb, but that one's fucking dark. That one is fucking dark. Oh, God. That's one of those that when, you know, they ask you, how dark is your sense of humor? That, which is even a little far for me. It's one of those that's just like, what the Because the Russians tended to hire dumb in the Radsci field. Yeah, just remember, chat. Russians are the same people who can't figure out how to boil water, and that's why we have Chernobyl. It's like, we literally cannot figure out how boiling water works. Ah, Russia. One day, Russia, you will finally stop being retarded. But that day is not today, or any time in the near future. The soup can sealed in such a way as to be airtight. I get it is airtight, but still, I would think that it would irradiate the can, because, you know, cans are not exactly, if it's like a soup can, it's not, like, shielded in any way. Like, unless they made the can out of lead or something, then it would, I would think, irradiate people around it, because, you know...
This will all end in tears, I just know it.
Fuck yeah. Fjords! Probably. It will probably end in tears, and pain, and sorrow. I laughed at that blurb, so I am way darker than Ural. Probably. It's not nearly as bad as some of the ones we've had. By the way, chat, blurps are enabled, so if you would like to use them, please consider doing so. They are funny, and you can embarrass me. It'll be fun. For you. For me, it'll just be an experience where I'm sitting there going, oh god. Okay. I bet I can get up there and hit that SPAA. I'm also betting that I really want to get really low, like, right now, because that plane is scary. I don't want to be turned into chunky salsa. No thank you, I'm very good sir. I would like to not, if it is alright with you. Enjoy. They're gonna go chew on him a little. Aircraft destroyed, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Got a whole pile of, like, Shermans here. No kills on that. That's quite sad. I actually did kill an airplane earlier with a bomb. You can't hit for shit. Your aim is terrible. No, that's not why Chernobyl happened. Chernobyl happened because they were running tests on the core, and it was a graphite core for the fast breeder reactor to make plutonium. Yes, but it is funnier to say, Where is that bomber? There was a bomber near spawn. High enough as to not be my problem. A10? You okay down there, buddy? No, he's not. He's very not okay. SU-7B. The I-125 was in a lead container inside the soup can. There was contamination inside the can, which got me. Ah! That explains it. I was about to say, shipping it in just a soup can seems a little stupid even for the Ruskies. Like, usually they're more smart than that. God forbid I grant them any... Lovely weather we're having, isn't it, chat? There we go. Okay, let's see if I can't get down on this ship. Can't get this turn, I don't think. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Yes! Yes, we can! Yes, we can! There is a god! There is a god, and he does love me very much. Okay. Fuck you, buddy. Your turn radius isn't as good as mine, despite the fact that I am missing, like, 90% of my airplane. It still took 2 of them to get me. And I got one of them to crash into the wall of the canyon there. I'm gonna call that a win. Donald Duck and farts. Thank you for the blip there. Maneuver. I'm gonna hit this. And we're gonna go with tracers, because I'm feeling froggy today. Alright. Harder to do ground attack when you're just getting swarmed by fighters all the time. 3H2, E4B. Right now, I'd give my left nut for a tank, well, airplane with AIM-9Bs. It's F-104. Now, technically, I wouldn't even have to do this, chat, but I want to make sure, damn it. That hits, and then let's turn. Russia used to make power and plutonium, kind of like Windscale and Harford, GB, and US nuke accidents. I will admit to probably not knowing about a whole lot with most of those things you just mentioned. Okay. Can you not, please? Come here. Come here. God, he's got good turn, and I do not. I really don't right now. Okay. Yep. Nope. 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 The bomb's coming in at exactly that moment. Wrecked us. And the F-104 just constantly hitting us there. Made that impossible. Ugh. There's a P-39, P-39, F-86A, F-80, Vampire. What else is there? get a drop on this guy. Possibly. Get a hit. Not a kill. Want to look up how bad the Russian Rad SI is? And look up Mayak Waste Site then. Marvel how we didn't blow each other up already. Oh boy. I bet that was one of those events where you're just like, how did we as a species survive this far? 1 second, chat. I am gonna go hit the, gonna go get some water real quick. Uno momento. Okay, there we go. Much better. Much better. Oh, it's this map. Okay. This is the one that this is the one that the ships are bugged on, currently. As in, the ships do not register hits from bombs, at all. Which is strange. Definitely a choice. Russia did some pretty crazy stuff with nuclear materials. My favorite was the wanton scattering of RTGs across Siberia. That sounds like a good way to get, like, you know, rad mutated tigers if this was Fallout. That's, that sounds like a remarkably unwise idea. F-104, my dude. My brother in Christ. What is the plan here? To crash is the plan, apparently. Almost instantly. Let's get low. We're gonna get around the side here. Get up on that F9F. Avasti. Beastie. There we go. Okay, we got a pair of medium tanks. Let's get these M4s real quick. Okay, that did not kill them. Okay, can I get a destroyer? Let's try this. See if this has been fixed since the last time I played this map. I'm gonna bet no. No, it is not. They still do not register hits. Okay, Gaijin, fix that shit. That's embarrassing. No, it's not because I'm not using the right type of bombs. I've blown that exact type of ship up on other maps. Shouldn't have let that go there, but... You do what you do. Okay. I bet you taking this out right now is a mistake, and I should probably do it later. See if I can get high enough as to not be immediately insta-yoinked by a F-104. Try and get on that particular map. Let me set up a CCIP. Or toss bombing right here. On this one, because it's about half dead at this point. Okay, let's see. Don't want to get too high, because then we'll lose too much speed. There we go. That's about perfect. Then we just hold down the bomb release until we get on target, and we can hopefully stay high enough above all this bullshit as to not get immediately yanked. If we can get high enough up, it'll become very hard for them to chase us up here. At least that is the logic, or lack thereof. Come on, come on, come on. You also don't want to keep your afterburner on too long. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. 3, 2, 1, and bomb release. There we go. Now we just need to follow those in. Can they make it to target? We are up there. I don't see anyone climbing towards us at the moment. They got a bunch of A4Bs that just came in. As you can see right there, chat. Then... Ah, there we go. Affection. And yoink. Base destroyed. There we go. Puts us up pretty high. Now, don't think we'll have to worry about immediate problems from anyone right off the bat. Be very helpful if we could actually kill those ships, because the ships actually are worth a ton of points. But, sadly, ships are bugged at the moment, which is very gay. Very, very gay. Oh, this thing is like... It does not want to turn. It does not want to turn at all. It's like, help me! Kill me, please! Okay, there we go. Oh, man. You get up to this altitude, and your aerodynamics just kind of cease to be a thing. We're at like 17,000 feet. It's like, well, you have to be right in there like everyone else. No, I don't. You think I do. I don't. Don't at all. I go where I want. Okay, that's good. Missile evasion. Did someone try to... Aw. Look, chat, he's adorable and retarded. He tried to chase me with a missile up here. How's that going for you, buddy? 0.75. We were almost at Mach there for a second. Okay, can we get turned around in a semi-reasonable amount of time? No? No, of course not. That would require this to not suck. Okay. Let's set this up right here. This one. Reapply it to this one right here. And we'll just pull up. There we go. Put us back up. That's a decent height. Hopefully both those sets of bombs hit where they're supposed to, because that will help us out a ton. We are going to have to dive soon, because I don't really think that they're killing enough of the ground targets down there for us to actually win this one. They have far too many planes still alive. Both the bases are down. Nope, one left. Let's hit it. Let's hit it, chat. Okay, I'm gonna dive here, hit this base, instantly. Hit this base. Then we're gonna dive down towards all those ground targets there. Okay. Okay, that one's down. Never mind. Never mind. Not my problem. Okay, pillbox, pillbox. We want a big, fat pillbox that can't run away from us. Cease your whining. It's not going to let me release because I've still got CCIP involved. I'm fat and I'm slow and I can't get up. My hips crack when I try to stand. Help me, please. Got it. Okay. Ho. You a hoe, bro. Okay, let's put that one there. We missed. Did we actually get a ship? We did get a ship. Okay, that's a bit weird. Guess it's registering side hits then, for some reason, and not other ones. Strange choice, video game. Shit. In the 90s, the Russians offered to bribe my boss, who went over to negotiate a contract with cures of I-125 to smuggle into the US. That's, I'm guessing your boss refused. That is certainly a choice. Okay, if we can get on these last line of ground targets here, we can probably win this one. For some reason, the ships were not killable before. We actually killed that big heavy cruiser, so we are ahead now, chat. Arid Hale is over there in his badass F-100, and I'm over here in my little A4B, like, please don't kick me. I have autism. Okay, retarded bombs time. Retard bombs for a retard. Couldn't have made it better myself. Here we go. Let's put 2 there. 2 there. And then pillbox up here. 3 targets destroyed. Rotate around. Oh, that's a lot of enemy fighters. Oh dear. Ow. Shit. Well, if he'd accepted the bribe, I wouldn't have expected him to tell you about it, so. Mission accomplished. Not bad. 3.77 tons of base bombing. Hell yeah, brother. Arid Hale did way better than me there. As you can see. But we are making progress. Not that far out from the F3H2. Let me see. What do we got for modifications? I know I'm coming up on the end of one of these. Firebombs. We need to take the F-80C-10 out a lot more, and this a lot less. No, why has it got to be China? Anywhere but China. I'm convinced that 90% of, you know, the things we know about organized criminals and whatnot has happened because someone got, like, fame greedy. They wanted to be famous. Because I would bet you that most of what organized crime does, they do under wraps, and they do behind the scenes, and 90% of what we know about it is because someone wanted to brag to just, you know, some random fucking reporter because he's retarded. That's largely the case with the Japanese Yakuza, at least. Like, the Yakuza largely kept to themselves, shut the fuck up. We didn't even really know they were a thing for a long time. Oh, that's not good. A little motion sick there. That's strange. Until someone started giving fucking interviews to the press because they were right underneath him. What was that? Oh god, that's a Warthunder. No thank you. That's an F-86E. What you doing there, mate? Sorry. No, A4E. You may not. Denied. Do not redeem, sir. Do not redeem. Okay, we're good. Who is doing that? Cease and desist, young man. Good lord. It's the A-10 getting that guy off my tail. Got some hits in there. Not a kill. I'm spinning because it does help, believe it or not. Okay. Eat all of those. That'll get us to our next airplane. Quicker. That'll definitely get us our next modification for the F-80, I would bet you. Now we need to take this out next. Let's go hit some ground targets real quick. 1,000-pounders. Yeah, I think that's a good choice. There we go. Not doing terrible so far. Got a kill under our belt. Got a MiG-21, AV-8, F-9F, and another AV-8. And an F-3H-2. I am very underleveled right now, chat. Very underleveled, which is unusual for me. Usually I only do things when I am properly leveled to deal with them. In this case, I feel like that tech priest who, you know, shows up to calls one conclave and he's just got all this really old, derpy tech and calls over here with, like, grav tanks and everything. Easier said than done. Very much so. That's most things in this game. I've had people who are like, man, you suck. I'm like, I would like to see you do, like, half of what I do. It's like, do you play Aero Ground Arcade? No. Couldn't quite get turned there because the aerodynamics of the F-84F are not great. I'd like you to see you pull this off. Buddy, those are not gonna do anything. Also, set that to chain fire. I know you're basically over there spamming the click button. Stop being retarded. It's not hard. Or it is, I don't know. Maybe he actually, you know, can name certain Windows brands by taste. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Well, we critted the AV-8 and killed the whatever that was. Okay. Without load, chat. Without load. Airtail's rocking the other plane in this particular stack, which is better than what I currently have by a lot. Okay, the limb is down. That's what worries me, though. That MiG-19. MiG-19 is scary. That is even more scary. No, thank you. No, thank you, Mr. MiG-21S. You can go literally anywhere else. MiG-21 is very gay. M163, F100, no thank you, I'm good. Severe dim, good stuff. And got a kill there, very nice. That's, oh yeah, let's get turned. Let's get turned to deal with that FJ4B. He is the, nope, P-51. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Go home. Go home. You know better than to be where you ain't wanted. Seahawk. That's a scary airplane. That MiG-21S is way, way more scary, though. Severe damage on the P-51. He's not a threat anymore, probably. Nope, he's going down. Okay. All of, like, 9 experience because he just has no RP for killing him at all. That MiG-21 is very scary. Come on. Come on, turn. You know you want to. Turn to go after one of the other players. No. 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 I don't. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Doing all right there for a minute, chat. Doing all right there. The Mystery is a very, very good plane. All right. This is all we've got left. Let's take it and, actually try to gap a point or two. Oh, God. He's doing MiG-21 things. Still, I'm not doing terrible on our team. Comparatively, I'm doing all right. Got him. Okay. That is how you do a head-on, chat. That right there, perfect head-on. That is not how you do a side-on, though. Many ways to do a side-on, that is not one of them. Come on. Airtail, I have failed you. Cannot catch the F-104. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. You got him. Good stuff. And they got the F-84B. Very nice. Ho 229. Like to cap a zone or two if we can. Can't get rid of the mystery, of course. Israeli jets are a little bit broken, like most Israeli things in here. That's me done properly. To completion. Okay. Did get a battle trophy. That's nice. Let's go throw that away. So that's junk that I will not be using. Order, Avenger. No, thank you. I'm good. Go, recycle that. There we go. And big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. It is not big money. It is a Corsair, which I do not need. Or more correctly, can't afford. How far out are we from... And yeah, after that we're going to go for the F-104. Let me show you what it looks like. The F-104 is really good. Really good. And after you get the F-104, you can get the F-104C. Where is the... Yeah, the F-105 Thunder Chief is one I'm really looking forward to getting because it is very good. It's a big ol' rotary cannon there. There we go. That's 6,000 there. It gets a big old rotary cannon right there. And it has a really good flight profile. I really like it. Let's see, what do we get? We get modified here. Almost there. Definitely there. Okay, that's done. Israel bought French jets. The mystery was Dassault's. Yes. Yes, indeed. Another one I would like to get eventually is the... Where is it? Not that one. The A7 Corsair. Very good. Very good jet. Israel bought a lot of F4 Phantoms, too. That is what the... what's it called? But then again, everyone bought F4 Phantoms. The... Says starts with a K. It's not a Kafir. Kafir is the Dorito plane. You know the one I'm talking about, Arid Hill. They did some interesting modifications to the F4 Phantom. The F4D is one of those that we just look at and go, why did you want to make...
I will name him George, and I will hug him and pet him and squeeze him.
Indeed. Thank you very much for the blurb, Arid Hill. Alright, let's take this, and go. We're gonna get right around here and just light it up. We're like 14,000 out now, chat. 14,000 out. Or thereabouts, roughly. From the F-104. Not F-104, F-3H2. That guy, right there. That big, beautiful beast. Very good flight pattern, and it gets infrareds, which are very nice. You'll be glad to turn in the old busted for the new hotness. That happens at the beginning of every match. Don't pay him no mind. Although I will say, Israel does have a lot of really good domestically produced weapon systems. The Merkava tank is really, really good. Despite the fact that it's kind of a Volkswagen tank because, you know, engine in the front for some fucking reason. No, not engine in the... Not Volkswagen. Basically, like, a normal car. It's the Volkswagen of tanks because it does the not standard thing. If you get what I'm saying. That came out retarded. God help me. Do they surrender after shots fired? No, that's not standard of most of the French players in this game, which is the most historically inaccurate thing about it, you know. New French rifle, only dropped once. Okay, let's get all those in there. F-106, I'll need to check. I think the F-102 is as a premium, but I don't remember, honestly. Oh, dude, what are you doing? What is he doing? Why are you here? Because you can do that. I forget about that sometimes. Okay. No, no, you may not. Denied. Denied. There we go. Kill assist. Very good. Very good. All right. Ow. I saw that one come in. I don't know if you did, Jet. If they're not available now, Rick, they will be at some point in the future, guaranteed. Snake eyes for that big old canyon right there. Full of nice, juicy, crunchy ground targets. Or we might go drop them on the base, depending on whether or not we can get over there alive and not get fondled quite violently by the large hunter over there. And at some point in the grim darkness of the far future, we will be getting infantry. And infantry is going to be so much fun. New French tank. 1 forward speed and 15 reverse speeds. Pretty much. I remember hearing a certain British YouTuber who was like, you know, defeating the French is a great thing because they, you know, they really are, you know, quite a warlike people. I'm like, the only time the French ever win any wars is when it's against themselves. Like, that's pretty much it. You know? That's the only time the French can actually win a war is when it's a civil one. Whenever they're fighting an actual enemy, they kind of suck. There we go, base is down. Okay, diving. Getting low. Do they respond to German commands? No. Though at this point, oh, someone's doing retarded bombs. Dirt is not your friend, random player. The dirt is very much not your friend. Okay. I like this map more from the other side because it's a lot easier to just line up and let go. Here, you have to be a little bit more tactical about it. There we go. That should do that right there. It's all 3 of those down. Artillery, pillbox. Pillbox is a much more juicy target. Okay. Hunter. We got a AAA over here. Can we get him with guns? Yes, we can. Panzer can eat that. There we go. BF-109, sir. It is do not redeem. Do not redeem. There we go. We're good. We're good. Good shit. Okay. This reminds me a lot of a mission from a game I used to play long ago called Blazing Angels Secret Missions of World War II. It's made by Ubisoft, of all people. Very good game. And there was a mission in there that was basically a big long canyon run, like this, where you were stealing a bunch of World War II German jets. It was a lot of fun. No thank you. Aren't you on my side? Looked like a friendly. Oh. Of course, that does not actually get him. Eat that. I need to be angling forward more on those bomb hits. Way more forward. Oh, Sab. 105G. Very scary. Very scary. Do not like. Do not appreciate that at all. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. 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 I regret to inform you that your actions are... Wait, did we hit someone? Why does it say we hit someone? Maybe some of the shrapnel came off and hit an airplane. I did kill an airplane with bombs earlier. I hope to repeat that performance at some point during the stream. I probably won't. Because that's one of those once-a-week things, but it happened twice earlier, which is weird. I'd like to see if I could pull it off again. .105, we'll do a nice little canyon run here. Got a Hunter, SB2C. Nice little prop plane over there, and a... What is that? That is a Meteor and a J-29. At least it's not the modern Japanese, or is it Chinese J-29? Can't remember. You know. Put an Asian joke here, but, you know, they're all the same and there's like a billion of them. Yes, I stole that joke. No, I don't apologize. Okay. And it's done. Anti-mech. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Did we get it? Did we get him, son? How? Oh, we're like 50 away. Oh god, that's close. We're edging, chat. We're edging on the modification research right there. Okay, that's enough Zoomer speak for now. Ah, Southeastern City. Where would this be? Southeastern City. I wonder if they're talking about Europe or America. Oh, they spawned us way back. Okay. We're like at the back of the pack back here. What is making that noise? That is an F-100D. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Arid hails in his little A4 too. In the Arab-Israeli War of '68, the Israelis lost an A4 that was carrying a nuke over the Negev that they weren't supposed to have. It was recovered years later. I hope by the Israelis. They have some interesting nuclear policies, is all I'm gonna say. Go. F-104, already back here and doing F-104 things. Yay! God. Really hate it when this happens. There's always one, chat. There's always one who just can't let anybody have fun but himself. I have a choice inward for that guy, but I won't use it because then YouTube will get mad at me. We're doing good. Doing good here. Of course that word is not nice, but that is a phrase, so I can't even get a good clean out on that one. Can we get turned right on the buildings here? Yes, we can. Right down Main Street. Okay, there we go. I think 21. A10. Please don't. Please don't. Yeah, no, no. 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 Nope. 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 Mm-mm. Not gonna happen. That would be wood. That would be very wood. Okay, there we go. Yes, that particular one, Rick. The one we're not supposed to talk about, because it makes certain people very uncomfortable. I remember explaining to a friend that that was a thing. An Israeli friend. She was very angry at me over that one. She's like, that's not a thing! I was like, no, that was totally a thing. Good times. I'm that guy. You know? Well, you can't say that. No, I'm gonna say what's true, and even if it pisses some people off. Once I proved it was a thing, she was like, oh. Oh. I was like, uh-huh, yeah. Look, I ain't saying that it doesn't make sense, I'm just saying that it's not nice. Certainly not something, you know, friends do. But they're your best friend. Yeah, no. Allies, yes. Friends, not so much. I would love to use the 40k slur word that begins with an N, Rick, but it's a little too close to the actual N word that I can't get away with it. It's really sad. That one's really good, though. Very good. Who hath pinged me? Who hath dared to ping me? It was most definitely a thing, yeah. Potato. I do find it funny how America winds up pulling everyone's, you know, chestnuts out of the fire at some point. Like, the French are just over here with... Was it Korea or Vietnam or both of those? Okay, let's hit this pillbox right here, and boom. Knackers. Here we go. Right in the knickers. And then this is... AAA. Got it. Down. Okay. Now this is the map that you can... Nurgles, yes. Nurglings. That's a term we can use. That is a 40k term we can use. I'm surprised. Fictional slurs are something I enjoy. They're something we should use more. Shit, got blown up by my own bomb. Damn it. The French hate Americans up until they get invaded. Then they love us. Yes. Yes, Grizzle, that is true. France, we do not like you Americans. France, please save us. The Germans are on the front door. Hold home, baguette. God. Well, I heard about your condition. You know. The one. What's that? Well, you know, you're part French, so... Yeah. Thankfully, I'm not. I'm, like, mostly British, German, and, like, Scottish and Irish. Thank God for that, because, there are many things I could take. Being part French is not one of them. Be sad. Save the bagels and the croissants! Yes. Home, home. Baguette. Which can honestly be applied to the entirety of the Hump Day Chin Bag, wag at this point. The home, home baguette part. Literally that. Perfect. Thank you very much, Arid Hill. God. Part of what has kept me from trying to buy or play Expedition 43, it is very aggressively French. And it's not really my style of RPG. Like, I like parts of JRPGs, but that's... It is a weeb game. It's made by people who are just very French. And I am very American, so it doesn't fit my sensibilities over much. It's like that one meme, Rick, you know. I'm going to France to visit the culture. It's like, why is everyone speaking Arabic? Okay. No. 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 No.
Bro.
Damn it.
Bro, this man bought some croissants. What the fuck?
Oh, dear. I'm Irish and I believe German in in genetics. Wasn't too sure about that game, but I do like JRPGs. Well, if you like JRPGs and you like good ones, Grizzled, you will love Expedition 33. Because supposedly it's like one of the best JRPGs that's not a JRPG to come out in a long time. It's a JRPG that's French, so, you know. If you like that, and you can get over the aggressively Frenchness of it, I think you'll like it. Possibly, Rick. Oh, we're gonna lose this one. By a cunt hair, probably. That and the, you know, constant drip from the soup that they dip their fingers in all the time. That was rough. Rougher than I should have preferred. Arid Hail was first this time. We're close. We're 14,000 out. Chat. It's close. It's close. Let me check modifications real quick. What do we got here?
Give me my money! Give me back my money! Give it back! Wankers! Wankers!
Yes, indeed. How much will that give us? That'll give us 3,000. What about this over here? What are we going to research in this tree? Ooh. 500 pounders next. Okay. I mean, there are a few more detestable folks in the French, but I can't really think of them off the top of my head.
Mission failed. We'll go next time.
Indeed, Vendover. It's a good game. I have been playing that recently, again, and it is... Modern Warfare 2 is underrated and deserves more respect. The original. Like, Shepard is an actually intimidating character. He's this cool, calm, collected badass, and who gives wicked speeches. And in the modern game, he's just this fat, jowled, middle-aged, overweight dude. He looks like a pencil pusher. He's been pussified. I don't like that. Hi, A10. How you doing? I speak French, and I will never go to France, even though the food was good. I want to go to the Basque version of region of Spain and gorge myself on some awesome food. That sounds cool. They're an interesting people. They're one of those genetically different from everyone else groups, and culturally. Like, we still have no idea where the fuck their language comes from. But yeah, they're very cool. They're also the based guys who started the whole Reconquistia, which was cool. I can any commies, be they foreign or domestic. I have a blurb for that, I'm pretty sure. The Liberty Prime blurb on that particular topic. God. As far as like really cool food I would like to check out at some point in the future, just keep on moving, buddy. Keep on moving. Don't pay me no mind. A10, you are way too close, my man. Nope. Denied. Denied! I did not pass through fire and death to be put down by you. Okay. I am a wielder of the sacred fire. Why did I do a fucking Randy Savage impression? Okay, that's a little strange. No. No. Ow. I believe they're related to the Cathars or Merovanginians. I don't think so. They're a weird bunch. I remember reading that they're basically, their language is entirely distinct from anyone around them, and their like culture doesn't really match up with any like, you know, Indo-European people either, or genetics. Just strange. It's like the oh, what are they called? The people in the Middle East. I can't remember the name. The one bunch that's like completely distinct culturally and everything else from everyone around them. Very weird bunch. No. Ow. Ow. They're an interesting.
Why don't you clean your room like the little commie bitch that you are?
I do, but I'm not a communist, so there we go. Thank you very much for the blurb there, Rick. God. Speaking of someone who went utterly and completely paused, he went very, yeah, he's got an authoritarian streak a mile wide these days. It's like, what the fuck, man? You gotta wonder how many people in the last, I don't know, 40 or 50 years, because yeah, it's been that long. 40 years, I'll say, since like the 1980s. How many people who got pushed to the right aren't really like right-wing or conservative at all? It's just the Overton window has shifted to the point that they're now considered right-wing. Murder Bunny. Hopefully we can actually get up there and put a tracer round up his ass. I think a lot of people aren't actually conservative. They're just victims of the Overton window. They're progressives from 20 years ago, 30 years ago. I am not one of them. I am not a conservative either, though, so there's that. I am a restorationist. I will bet you this, chat, to quote another bit of Monty Python. I would bet the British right about now are, you know, starting to think that the idea of, you know, selecting a government based off of strange women and pawns doling out swords is sounding better and better by the nanosecond. You know? But like, that sounds like a way better form of government than what we have right now. Okay. That A-10 is dead. The F-104 and the F-104 are just up there doing F-104 things. That F-104 is doing... Oh, he could be a real problem later. Thankfully, that is a problem for future me. Joke's on him, he's fucked. Okay. They got him. Gotten head on one. Nice. ZSU. Got him. Yeah, it seems like you scratch what passes for a Euro populist progressives and you find an authoritarian commie. In almost every case. Yeah. Take a look under the hood and they're just progressives from a while ago. Like, they're not even that conservative. Except for the occasional Giga Chad, but they're very rare. Oh, I don't know if I talked about it last stream, but we had some very bad news. Some very bad, very sad news in the RPG world, chat. The absolute goat, the G. There's an opinion that'll get you a lot of friends and influence a lot of people, Rick. The absolute G, Julian LeFay, has terminal cancer. So the guy who made Daggerfall and is responsible for basically modern sandbox RPGs and video games, yeah. He has got terminal cancer, and he's stepping away from the Wayward Realms development to be with his family. Which really sucks, because Julian, for everything that I worry about with that project, Julian wasn't ever it. He is an absolute legend. And I think he will be greatly missed. Got an F-104 pushing that way. He is one of those once-in-a-generation geniuses that deserved better, in my opinion, by a lot. He's a hell of a lot. He is 5 times the game developer that hacky bastard Todd Howard is. I will act fast in a moment. It is like we shall not see again. Go, get turned. No. Shit. I love Daggerfall too, Rick. I really do. Julian is one of those creatives who truly shaped everything we know of modern gaming as far as like sandbox RPGs and just sandbox games in general, and he barely ever gets credit for it, and that is a fucking travesty, because he is a legend. Daggerfall still has one of the largest procedurally generated worlds ever, and it is a real shame. Not one of the largest persistent worlds, but it's still one of the largest procedural worlds ever made. Largest game maps ever made, still, to this day. I hope they, someday, update the graphics to meet modern Baldur's Gate 3 level games and maybe some DLCs. They have updated it quite a lot with Daggerfall Unity. For me, I really want to see what they're going to do with the Wayward Realms. I have not backed it yet. Did they say what kind of cancer? I don't remember if they did. Rick, I don't remember if they did. Hi. That's a little close, Arid Hale. Got him. Nice. Very nice. But when it comes to sandbox games in general, if you've ever played basically any sandbox title, he was one of the first people to come up with that idea and make it work. Ow. Everyone's heard of Todd Howard. Very few people have heard of Julian LeFay. And as far as, like, awesome game devs, I think he's one of them. If you ever go listen to his interviews, I think the best ones he's done are the interviews he did with Indigo Gaming way back in the day. And that's kind of the genesis of the Wayward Realms in a lot of ways. He is probably one of the most visionary people in gaming. I'm betting, given his stepping away from the games, it's fast and aggressive. I would bet so as well. I would bet so as well. Apparently he's been fighting a battle with it for a while, but, apparently it's gotten worse. Which, yeah, fucking terrible. Now things fall to Ted Peterson. I hope he's up to the task. Whoa. Okay. What do we got? We got an F-104 and him. Ow. A10 ripped me a new one there. Do I have any jets left? No, I don't. We can watch Arid Hail for a bit. I'd like to see. I do think that what they will do with the Wayward Realms will be interesting. Because it is, in a lot of ways, an evolution of the ideas in Daggerfall. And I would like to see that go forward, as far as, like, a concept, because it's not really something that's been done at all by anybody. I think that Daggerfall is one of the most visionary games pretty much ever in its design, in its philosophy, and the way it goes about creating its world. And the way it's written. It's very well written. Like, it's very complex, but it's well written if you actually deal with the story. Okay. Okay, that A-10 really needs to go. That F-86 has got the MiG-23 and the A-10 properly tied up on our side of things. Is that an A-36? That is. Oh, you poor man. He has got a good turn radius, though. That's the one thing with the A-10. And pretty decent armor, actually. However, Arid Hail seems to have dispatched him quite nicely. That FJ-4B is diving hard, and he did not pull out in time. I crap on the game industry a lot on this channel, but I think that there are certain developers who deserved a lot more than they got given. Whether that's credit or projects, I think that a lot of them are extremely underappreciated for coming up with extremely good ideas. And I think Julian is definitely one of those. Alright, did we win? Oh, that's close. That is very close. In Starfield, they made but when the Starfield promotions were going on, they were making a lot of allusions to, it's like Daggerfall. Starfield's not like Daggerfall at all. Daggerfall is infinitely superior. Okay, there we go. 3,000 experience allocated towards the F3H2. We are all of 9,000 experience out. And I do wonder if we'll ever see another franchise like Elder Scrolls. Like, I don't think we will. I don't think you're gonna see people with that much talent and the perfect storm that created that series ever again. The Elder Scrolls is like any masterpiece. It's incredibly flawed, but it is extremely good in the end run of things. Okay. Big money. We can make this work. Few missions. Few missions. But enough on the not shitty news front. The new RoboCop game DLC is out. I may need to get that and play it before I get that and play it along with it when I finally watch the movies. Oh, this map. I haven't done this map in a while. This is Berlin. I have not done Berlin in a coon's age. Don't know if you can actually call it Berlin. It's actually countryside around Berlin, but sure. F-104 over there doing F-104 things. No, thank you, missile evasion. Where is he? Oh, it's that F3H2 demon. Okay. He tried to pull too many G's on that one. You can see everyone's got air-to-air missiles at this tier. Okay. Everyone's got them. I'd have them too. But I made other decisions that are now biting me in the ass really hard. Well, it isn't the consequences of my actions. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're very good. That is how you don't do a head-on jet. A4B. It's down. He's good. He's holding fine. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Severe damage to me and him. I caught him in half and he's still flying for the nanosecond. This is not going to be one where I'm going to do very well, chat. Just, I'm fair warning. This is way too high tier for me right now. 89B, what's that one? Is that funky? That is a funky one if I remember correctly. Okay, let's see what we can do. A4E. Can I get in here? Can I get in here and thrust vigorously? Yay, I think we can. Directly into his ribs. Okay. Alpha Jet. Should be able to get a kill on someone here. F-84F is peeling off, and he is the perfect... If I could hit him, it would be really nice. Thank you. Got him. Oh, that's tight. Oh, that's tight. Oh, God. Yep, nope, 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 nope. Nope, can't pull it off. Can't pull it off in time. That is one of the few planes that actually has a tighter turn radius than me. That's impressive. I'm a little surprised he brought a Banshee in here, because it's really fucking old at this point, but... Hey man, if it works for you, it works for you. Whatever moves your elbow and all that, to quote Marcus Gruber. Another game we should probably play on stream at some point. Hopefully with, like, members of chat or something. Maybe I'll find some YouTubers I can play that with. Vermintide 2 is definitely one of my favorite games. I also need to rig up a Darktide stream at some point, probably. Okay. Nose is itchy. Okay, we got an F-86A, an F-86F, and can we get on him? Can we get on him? Can we get on him? Yes, we can get on him. Yeah. Storm up. Good. Okay. Yep, he's down. Okay. F-84. Enough, they've all got him locked down good, so I don't need to focus there. F-86F, can someone cap? No, they're not capping. Okay, I'll cap. I'll cap instead. If they can keep me from getting yanked. Somehow I doubt that. Come on, A4B. You can do it. You can do it, you little guy. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. There we go. Good boy. A-10 just over there going vert into that enemy tank column. Bunch of A-10s shooting each other. No, MiG-21. No. Bad. Begone, fell creature. Thou shalt not. Oh, they all got me. They all went for me there. Is Aerodale up currently? Yeah, he's currently up. Okay. We'll run another airplane or two. Why not? Probably shouldn't use this many, but I'm feeling like it. Fafar, Mighty Mouse. Yes, I want to use a universal backup. I have 20 of them for the moment. I can afford it. He says as he cringes. Remember, chat, resources in video games are meant to be used. You're not supposed to end the game with 94 potions of, you know, minor healing. I did that with fucking Oblivion for so long. I was sitting there and I just had like 101 like lesser healing potions that are kind of shit and don't really heal you enough late game, but I didn't want to get rid of them. Just didn't want to. I'd been conditioned by Skyrim to keep all of my extra shit. Okay. Got some hits there. MiG-19. Okay, got him. Okay, can we get turned in time to not get ganked by the MiG-19? Yes, we can. Can we get down on this Panzer? Yes, we cannot hit it, though. And kill it. Just killing is just as important as hitting. Oh, shit. Oh, he has the dual gal pods. Ah, that sucks. At this tier, that's straight up murder. to the highest degree. Let's try this now. Twin Gaupods suck. A lot. No, thank you. F9, F8. Okay, he's got the upgraded version, which is, I believe, the Panther. That F2, H2... That F9F's going high. Gonna come down on him. Shit. Peeling off. Gonna try and get at least one of these guys. Okay, there he is. Can't make the turn. Just can't turn in time. Can I get around on him here? No. Nope. Nope, he's just too good. Too good at this, and I am too tired. I should have brought a lot more coffee in here, chat. I really should have. Ow. No, please don't. Cease. Come on. Got him. Okay. Come on, KI. Ugh, that thing is an absolute beast. Hi, Sandy. How you doing? Not a whole lot. Currently running some Air Arcade in the hopes of getting a better airplane. Oh. And I'm getting aggressively fondled by better airplanes than I have currently. Okay. Come here. Or just very ratty airplanes. Who's ill? We were discussing the creator of Daggerfall, Julian LeFay, the head of the... one of the head honchos of the Wayward Realms studio. He has caught terminal cancer, apparently. Alright, return to hangar. And that's what the, talking about the fast and aggressive there. Alright. F9H, F2, ha, words, F3H2. Oh god. By the way, yesterday, chat, Sandy Q over on Stasis Geek's channel did a very excellent 7-hour stream where they talked about the Lord of the Rings movies. You should go check it out. It's very good. Oh. Sad to hear, don't know the game, so cancer just sucks. So, if you've heard of Elder Scrolls at all, Sandy, that's what he did. He is the creative genius behind the Elder Scrolls franchise. The actual one, not Todd Howard. Daggerfall is his most famous game. Really good game. We will be streaming it on this channel at some point, though probably for just like a day or two, because I doubt Daggerfall is particularly popular. I do, and thanks, Pete. It was truly, it went by very, sentence there. Yeah, I thought y'all did great. I probably, I do know those games. Damn, yeah. I think Stasis Geek probably wants to kill me now, but, you know. Hopefully I wake up with both kidneys in the morning. That was a large Russian vehicle up there. That concerns me. I'm gonna put one there. Yep. Large Russian plane. Turn, turn, turn. Swift. Oh. Got him. I was going to say the 7 hours went by fast. I didn't even get to all my notes. Yeah. Yeah, knowing you, you had plenty, I'm sure. Oh, man. I love, as far as, like, franchises go, Lord of the Rings is my favorite. Oh, indeed, we love good conversation, yeah. With the Return of the King, the biggest thing that pisses me off is the exclusion of the Grey Company, because they're so important. Like, they are so important. And I have a lot of things to nitpick with those films, and a lot of things to actually complain about with those films, but with the Lord of the Rings movies, and this is what I've always said was the difference between Lord of the Rings and the Rings of Power, for example, is that with the Lord of the Rings films, I am always left wanting more. With the Rings of Power TV show, I was always left wanting less. I wish that Jackson, Philippa Boyens, and Fran Walsh had done more, because I believe they could have done more very well. I shouldn't wake up in Abe's cage. That's, you know, Tommy's position, naturally, after all. Rick. It's not because I don't think they could have done it better. Yeah. I think if they had done it, it would have been... It would have gone from, like, a 10 to, like, a 24 on my scale of best movies of all time. I would just watch this on repeat for the rest of my life. Ow. T2 early. God, I love Japanese premiums. I was listening to The Fall of Fingolfin today. Probably one of the best parts of the books. If you've never read the Silmarillion, The Fall of Fingolfin is one of the best parts. Yeah, the elves at Helm's Deep shouldn't have been there. Now, the reason for that, and I don't know if y'all read this chat yesterday, the reason the elves shouldn't be at Helm's Deep is because after Sam and Frodo and the company, after Sam and Frodo and the company leave Lothlorien, after they leave Caras Galadthon, the Uruk-hai actually siege it. Saruman sends a bunch of Orcmen and Uruk-hai to Lorien, and it's basically under siege until the end of the books, which is why that really annoys me, because Haldir should be all tied up, and yeah. The other thing I don't like is how the elves are portrayed, because Haldir is not a Sindarian elf. Like, he's not a Sindar, probably. He's a Noldor, and the Noldor are high elves, and as far as power levels go, you have Wood Elves are down here, High Elves are up here, and, like, Númenóreans are down here. Like, they're very, very powerful. You know, the part where they're talking about Glorfindel shining like the sun descended from the heavens, he's a Noldor. In the books. They don't talk about that in movies, sadly. And also, you later have, after the books, after the part where they actually covered that, in the appendices, Sandy, Celeborn and Galadriel go and destroy Dol Guldur and actually meet Legolas's dad. They go hang out for a while. Peter Jackson is the one true, I would say, film franchise, then. And everything that has come since has not been good. It has been horrifically awful, like Rings of Power, or it has been middling awful, like, no, 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 we're not doing that. No. 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 Denied. Come here. Come here. Come here, you little Nipponese freak. Come here. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Need to drop these bombs. Can't turn Vite him with those bombs on. G91, he's still up and alive and scary. Yeah. I have a lot of nits to pick with those films because I am a gigantic Tolkien nerd. But they're really good. And you should watch the Lord of the Rings movies if you have never seen them before. I have found, to my absolute disgust and amazement, that a great many members of my generation have never watched those movies. And that not only makes me sad, it disappoints me in the extreme, because they're so good. Got him. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. Shit. I'm gonna probably get a missile up the tailpipe. No, I'm not, because I actually outturned them. That's cool. Missile evasion there. That is a Sea Vixen. Yesterday's episode is already the second most watched film club, and we've done 48 episodes. That's fucking awesome, Sandy. That is great. I mean, if there was one you would want to be, like, one of your most watched videos, it would be the one on Lord of the Rings. Which, thankfully, I can say is partially true of my channel as well. Shit. Nope. 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 What's number one? I would bet you that that is their, what's the movie? The Godfather. I would bet you it's the Godfather one, isn't it? Or the Napoleon one. I got to see them in IMAX, lucky bastard. Saturday Night Fever, it's the soundtrack. The Fall of Fingolfin is one of those parts in the books that if you actually read it, it's the one where you go, oh, Tolkien didn't know how to write battle scenes, eh? Certain YouTubers, certain Leather Protect YouTuber who said that recently. Godfather is now 3. Cool. Yeah, that is a really... The Fall of Fingolfin is great. There's actually a really good Muddle song that actually kind of covers those events called From Blind Guardian. Oh, come on, we're close. For 6,000 out, we can do it, chat. We can do it tonight. We actually, yeah. Got a little bit further to go. Little bit further. This starts with 2 AIM-9s. 2 AIM-9Bs, and then we can probably stick like on a Gao pod later. I think it gets a Gao pod at some point. No, it does not. I stand corrected. It does not get a Gao pod. We will be back to our regularly scheduled tanks at some point in the near future, chat, but I am trying to get this plane very much. And I really would like it. Got a very short distance to that set of 500-pounders on the A4B. Theoden's speech at the Siege of Gondor and Aragorn's speech at the Black Gate are the most emotional and inspiring speeches ever. Yes. Definitely some of. For me, they rank right up there with, you'll get this. You'll get this one if you're a book fan. Aure and Tulavar. And you should go look up the, if you know what I'm talking about, go look up the Christopher Lee reading of it. It's the part in the Silmarillion after the Nirnaeth Arnoediad, where they are discussing, you know, where Hurin is fighting the orcs. Huor.
I don't need it.
Yes. Where Hurin is, you know, fighting the orcs. It's heartbreaking. Because you read the beginning of that chapter, and they're all, you know, the day has come, the night is fled, you know. And they're, you know, the hosts of men and elves and dwarves, and everyone is there at this battle that will decide the fate of Middle-earth for many years. And then at the end, after, spoiler alert, they lost, you know, and you have Hurin standing there at the rear guard so that the king can escape. So that, you know, the Lord of Gondolin does not fall here. The last of the line of Fingolfin. Well, Finarfin. And it is so sad. The other very emotional speech from Tolkien's work is the one where it is Turin speaking. And it is the speech where he is talking to Gorthang. You know, the Black Blade. And it is Hail Gorthang. That speech is fucking awful. It is so sad to read because of the events surrounding it. And it is one of those stories that becomes worse the more context you get. The Children of Hurin is tragic. Very tragic, but also hopeful in the end. Because you have Huor and Tuor, and they are very inspiring characters. And the F-104 does a Stuka. Yeah, it's very hard for me to pick my favorite one of Tolkien's speeches. Or, you know, ow. The speech that, Theanor gives. Ere the burning of the ships. That's a good one. The flight to the Noldor. That's a great speech. But now I'm going off and being a massive Loresberg, and I should probably not do that and focus on playing the game. Another thing that really bothered me in The Return of the King is Baragond not being there. Baragond and his son. Because they're really good characters and very important characters, too. I think there are things lost there, as well as the way they did Denethor. But those are all nitpicky things. They are issues, but it's not a, you know, oh, it breaks it for me. Okay, can we get down on him? I think we can. Hits, no kills. Got those. Get a turn. Pop air brake. Will this save me? It will not. Does not at all. That is a 5. F86. Let's take that and go. There are very few, in my opinion, like fictional settings with the depth or breadth of Lord of the Rings. If you look into the Legendarium, it is incredibly wide and incredibly deep. And nearly every character is connected in some way. For example, Galadriel is Arwen's grandmother. as well as distant relative of Elrond, because she married Celeborn. And Celeborn is the kinsman of Thingol, and Thingol was, well, Elrond's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. A little bit of an I'm my own grandpa situation there. I think if you have like 5,000 years of separation, it's, you know, far enough to not be weird. Okay. And like half a dozen generations, let's be real. No. No. I hope I hurt you as much as you hurt me, Mr. Alpha Jet. Filthy German creature? God, that thing looks way too modern. Is Airedale going in for landing? Yes, he is. How much of a plane does he have left? He's probably almost out of fuel there. Trying, man, but I'm struggling, eh? Like, other franchises that can come close to Lord of the Rings are probably Warhammer 40k, maybe. But it's not nearly as well written, or perhaps in some ways as deep. It's definitely not as well thought out. The Elder Scrolls as a franchise. There are parts of it that are almost as deep. Especially if you get into like the metaphysical crazy crap that Michael Kirkbride wrote. But, yeah. My favorite scene was when, I kick in the wall of Mordor, plucked out the Eye of Sauron. What? Oh, we have not discussed the news of Stephen Colbert getting fired. That happened. Oh no, anyway. It's like that's the entire end of a dying model that no one cares about anymore. I mean, A, he's not very funny, and B, more importantly, the model of, like, cable television and late-night talk shows is kind of dead. Like, the only person I really know of who kind of made it work there for a little while was Steven Crowder, I think. I think he's doing very well on Rumble, but I haven't paid real close attention, so it doesn't surprise me. It's about as surprising as a sunrise, actually. Okay. Hi, MiG-15, how you doing? Ow. So I think part of it can be blamed on the individual in question for, you know, not being funny, and the other part can be blamed on...
Oh no! What happened?
Win stupid games, win stupid prizes.
How terrible! That's just awful! How terrible! Oh no!
Yeah, pretty much. You remember how, during COVID, when they were forced to all work from home for a little while, chat, they had that, you know, oh, all of us late-night talk show people are gonna get together and, you know, we're gonna do comedy skits, and it was the most painful shit to watch you have ever seen. Like, they were just completely... It's like, dude, come on. Completely stilted, boring dross I have ever laid eyes on. Colbert is on till May of next year. He will be gone, not missed. Yeah. I would say I would like to know how it took so long, but, I know why. Get who? Who are you talking about, video game? Off my tail thou shalt go. Liam. Can't get him. Can't get on him. He did, largely. That's because they focus too much on politics and not enough on being entertaining. You tell half of the country to fuck off repeatedly, they're going to do it. And yes, those people did watch late night, occasionally. Okay, got that one. Got those two. Alright. All the unfunny leftards killed the golden late night goose, and the Colbert's Vax scene was cringe as fuck. Yeah, that was aggressively homosexual right there. It was bad. Very bad. Get out of the dirt, creature. I hate bombing M4s. Oh, no, sir. Do not redeem, sir. Do not redeem. Okay, you are a FJ-4B, much better airplane than me. I did not mean that to rhyme, but it did, so let's just roll with it. Okay, you, die. Die, evil man thing. Oh, no. No, my armor's cramping up. Nope, nope, nope. No, no. No. Oh, God, he stalled out, and I'm not, which means I'm gonna get killed, probably. No, actually, they got him. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very nice. Jolly good show, gentlemen. Out of ammo. And the AV-8A got me. Harriers suck. Suck to fight. Alright. Very large pinup you got there, my dude. Okay. Let's take the A4B out. Think we can probably win this one for our team. Let's go! Hit a big old pile of ground targets. Aird Hill's got the F-84. I've got the A4B. We can do this. Definitely can do this. Let's go. Got AAA there. Where are they? Hopefully I can actually hit these and they don't glitch through the map again. Okay. Hopefully those hit. They did! That's one destroyed. That's quite a few down. Let's see if we can't whip this out. Hold on while I whip this out. There we go. Oh, that's frightening. F-104. AV club back in high school, for me back in the late 70s. What? I'm afraid I don't get the reference. Ben. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We can pull out. We can pull out. My pull-out game is strong. Pull-out game is indeed strong. Okay. 2 more ground targets and we should have this match in the bag. Okay. 2 or 3. Max. Like HBO has gone back to calling it HBO Max, which is very funny. Okay, that's most of those. There's just one left.
I told you I was no good with a gun.
The trouble is, Doc, Cole was in front of the gun. The safe place is behind Mississippi when he shoots that thing.
Quite. That is Air Tail. Give me a moment, chat. Yes. He's still up. Best wingman in the world. Alright. We had something weird happen this morning. Apparently, unlisted doesn't mean unlisted, chat, because we were doing a test stream this morning, checking like bit rates and everything, and a resolution fix for the Rogue Trader streams, and apparently there were a bunch of extra people who jumped on. Like, it was showing like 4 or 5 people, despite me having the stream set to unlisted. It was very weird. Hopefully Jimmy Kimmel will be next. Can't believe that is the same guy that co-hosted The Man Show. I have never watched him by choice, like, ever. I don't think I've watched any of the late night hosts by choice. I think the only time I've ever seen them was when people brought them up to be mocked. It's just like, ugh. And every time you do see them, it's just the most cringe shit on planet Earth. And not funny cringe. Like, 90% of content creators are like at least 20% cringe all the time, but it's like really bad cringe. Okay. And that comes from being not very funny. 1 or 2 more, chat, and we will have this airplane. And we are overtime, chat. Overtime by a lot. I am aware. And thank you all for very much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. It is a pleasure to be able to provide any entertainment I can. And that's probably the other reason a lot of late night died, or is dying. It's because they weren't very grateful to their audience. Which is why I think it is always wise to be extremely grateful for what you have. Even if, to some people, it doesn't look like a whole lot. I think that I am probably one of the luckiest people on planet Earth. Y'all are awesome. Our base has been destroyed. Someone brought in, like, something very large with a lot of oh god. Oh god, oh no. That's an AV-8. Once they got that network money, they happily pursued the agenda. That's usually what happens. Oh, what was the one guy? It reminds me a lot of, I believe it was the Trench Crusade situation, where they were, that's 2. Can't get turned. A10. Lim 5B, let's get on him. Let's get on him, let's get on him, let's get on him. Oh, he was not head-oning me. He was actually flying away from me. Shit. Not good, not good. Oh, that's some packet loss right there. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. We can pull, we can pull out, we can pull out. Okay. That's 2,000 pounds. Out. AV-8. Not gonna chase him down because he doesn't have the same afterburner problems I do. I need to get down here. It's like growing mushrooms. Feed them shit and keep them in the dark. You also have to keep mushrooms wet constantly, so I don't know if that's the best analogy. Damp, at least. Moist. Very moist, chat. Oh god, now I'm thinking of a very good science fiction series. You know how Kimmel got the gig. He has similar tastes in... Oh, come on. Yeah. I don't think Kimmel went to the island, actually, Rick, but I think he's one of the people who's more insulted that he wasn't invited. He strikes me as one of those. You know. He'd love to if he could. But, yeah. I just don't think he was popular enough to get invited to the island. He's like a lot of people in content creation with no morals. They're not mad that most of the big creators are bought out. They're mad that they weren't offered first. Oh, God. It's like people who get pissed off at Mr. Beast or, you know, another content creator for taking sponsorships or something like that. You're like, yeah, you're not actually mad that they did anything wrong. You're just mad that you weren't invited. Probably. Ow. My own bombs hurt me there. Oh, that's a lot of people. Hi, Mr. 82. I keep misjudging because these are all prop planes. And an F-104. Yeah, the whole Diddy thing is fucking weird, man. You actually listen to any of the evidence they presented from all that stuff, it's just really strange. I mean, to me it makes kind of sense. You'd have to be an absolute, you know, moral profligate to be a rapper in most cases, but still, it's just, what the fuck, man? God. That is ours. B-17 is way on up there. He's happily climbed way up to where no one can touch him, even if they wanted to. Just what I would really like to have done with the A4, but sadly it doesn't get a ballistic computer, so you can't really do high altitude bombing with it very well. The way he freaked when Trump was originally talking about releasing the list, I'm 100% sure he went there. Anything's possible, man. Anything's possible. 2,000 out. 2,000 out. Got a little bit more. A little bit more to go. I don't think anyone has clean hands in Hollywood. It is one of those big cancerous tumors on the butt crack of society that really would be way better off non-existent, I think. Need to take down 4 more strike aircraft. I hear you there, man. I've got a little bit to go on my personal order for, Nope. Nope. Already passed. Is it just me or is the audio very low? Might just be me. If I need to turn it up, tell me and I'll do so, Sandy. Is it game audio or my voice? Because I can do either. I can absolutely 100% do either. You would like me to crank it a little bit more. It just seems a little loud at the moment. Need me to turn up game audio, I would be more than happy to. Or voice. Aren't most of these Hollywood types moving to Texas? Well, yeah. Voice is good. Game audio, not so much, I'm assuming. I'll turn it up just a little bit more right there. There we go. Hopefully that's not too much. If I need to turn it back down, I will do so. Oh dear. Okay. God, I love this thing so much. This jet is rapidly becoming one of my favorites just because of the sheer 5x5. Good, good. Thank you, Rick. Alright. Pillbox. Light cruiser. Could probably kill at least one or two of those with these dummy bombs. And let's try and take out that column down there. That would be fun. That's a few. That's 7. 7 down. Ow! A10. Right up the poop chute with that one. That was rough. Dude, buy me a drink first. Christ. B-57 Canberra out there. Someone needs to kill him. There's also an F-104 Sab 105G. Nope, that's just a normal Sab. Come on, baby. MiG-15. MiG-21, right in my 6. That's why we don't climb, chat. Because every time you try to climb, there is some a-hole in one of those, or an F-104, that is going to come up behind you and shove a very large missile right into your unmentionables. That is a very unpleasant experience, let me tell you. Dude, you shoot me again, and you're probably going to get kicked from the game. They don't tolerate that kind of crap. You do realize that, right? Mr. P-47D? You prop jockey? Alright. Okay. Got an F-104 that's just been taken out. Airedale's in his B-57. And there's an F-100. Shit. This is definitely an up tier. Well, should be an up tier, but the game balance right now is a little broken because the MiG-21 is at 8.0 or 9.0, and it's one of the best jets in the game. As in, you'll still see that bastard hanging around at 14.0, which is a little ridiculous. Right up there with the rest of the ultra-modern BS. Okay, I can kill all their I can kill all of those. Those are all light cruisers. Fun times! Please let my shots be swift and accurate, dear lord. Okay. Need to get down by the water where I'm less visible. Not silhouetted. Hidden against the sea. Okay. Turn. That's one. That's a hit. That's not a kill. I think we have to have 2 500-pounders to take one of these down. Got him. Okay. So, stand corrected. We did take out half of them. So that's 2 of the 4 down. Let's go see if we can get into a turn fight with somebody. Because I'm feeling vindictive today. Preferably that nice young MiG-21. Yes. Why? Because it would be funny.
I take a look at my enormous penis.
True and
my
real.
troubles start melting away. I take a look.
Thank you for the blurb there, Mendover. Hi. A4B, how you doing, buddy? He is flying away from me, the poor man. Oh, they've got us surrounded, the poor bastards. Okay. F-86, F, how you doing, buddy? Got him, that was a direct hit. Center fuselage. That was awesome. Thank you very much for the blurb there, Mendover. MiG-15. Ow. F-104A. Very scary. Oh, screw you. You Swedish bastard. Go bork someone else. Blurps got loud. Okay. I think it's because blurps are piped into the same audio as... I think it's because blurps are piped into the same audio. Give me a second. I will see if I can turn that down a little bit. Settings. Uno momento, chat. 1 second. Home. Sound. We're gonna go to... Shit. That got me killed. 1 second. Before we go back into a match, let me check this real quick. I'm gonna set that down to about there. And... yeah. I think that should be good. In theory, that should be fine. Put that to about 85, 80, yeah, 80. That'll be about good. Hopefully, no one should, I think you need both wings. Yes, usually having both wings is advised. Then, there we go. That should turn it down enough to where it doesn't absolutely fucking kill people. I noticed that was a little loud even for me. So let's drop down here. Pillboxes. Don't need to go after pillboxes. I need to go kill me some fighters. So we've got fighter overload at the moment. The F-86 is a very pretty jet, chat. Very pretty. And very murder hobo-y. Is that 2 hoes? Yes, it is 2 hoes. Your mum, lol. Okay. There goes half of his wing. Ow. Oh, boy. That's 3H2, man. I swear to God. I can kill those. What would win, a man or a bear? There's always going to be that guy who's like, I can take it. This thing is, that debate always drove me nuts, because it's retarded. It's like, in a straight-up fight, you know, buck-ass naked man next to a bear, bear is gonna win. But a man is, you know, our ancestors found a way, with stone tools and affixed to the ends of pointy sticks. Why the hell couldn't we, in theory? Or, you know, in my case, literally just go grab one of the several dozen flavors of shotgun I have hanging on the wall, and a couple of 12-gauge slugs will solve any bear problem really quickly. Okay. A10. Hi, buddy. So I need to, like, talk to you, because, yeah, you have an order on you, and I'd like the reward from that, so if you could, like, take a deep breath and then cough. If you're wondering why the doctor has both of his hands on your shoulders, don't ask questions. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. And let's get over here. There we go. Pillbox, right in the middle. Enjoy. There we go, 2 targets down. There we go, good stuff. Okay. Think. This isn't my usual. This isn't what I usually do. For stream, I had a very, very absurd mission where I got... Oh, hello. You're very alive over there, and you shouldn't be. Airplane finished off. Very nice. Oh, I'm the target of Blind Hunt. Yay! Everyone and their dog is gonna get a piece of me. That's just fucking glorious. Okay. What in tarnation? But old Bill, he had a different idea. Oh, yeah. F3H2. I would really prefer it if you didn't, sir. No. No. That is rude, crude, socially unacceptable, completely unnecessary. We've really got to get a therapist in here, dude, to talk about your anger issues, because they are wild. Look, I'm sorry. I just can't bomb all your bases by myself. I really wish my team would help out, but, you know, just trying to do everything by myself over here, and it's just the way things are. You don't get to be angry if you were doing it too. By the way, never tell that to your wife. PSA chat. Shit. Rogue Wave. 23, 3 air targets destroyed. I'm not going to complain too much about that one, chat. 23 ground targets destroyed. Should get us well closer to our goal. About halfway, I'd say. Yes, yes, yes. Order, AAA, don't care. 600. One more mission. Once more into the breach. We shall go forth and conquer. Like Constantine. After he saw a cross in the sky, according to legend. Although that always seemed a little suspicious to me. A lot of those old legends that are just like, sure, buddy. Although it does definitely make a better story than just, oh, he was doing this for political reasons. Hunter. I just read that hunter's name and I realized what it meant, and I have questions about that man's proclivities now. Okay. Could be a chick. Last mission. Yes. Maybe. Maybe. No, it's... At this rate, no. Probably not. Close. This will be one of the missions tonight if this keeps up. We're gonna get this plane. We're gonna grind out this plane. It's the last thing I do. We're gonna get this done if it kills you. Me? F-117, the stealth bomber. There we go, buddy. You are the prettiest girl at the gangbang right now. I'm so sorry. What they're doing to you is wrong. On so many levels. Well, I know a lot of the early Christian churches were built on top of Mithraic temples. Well, at least a lot of the ones in the Empire. Still, he did legalize Christianity, which got him a lot of good boy points with a lot of people. Oh, yeah. I have heard that too, Rick. It does make you wonder about a lot of the early church leaders. It's like, that's interesting. leaders. It's interesting because you have, you know, Western Christianity, and then you have like Eastern Christianity, and then you have all the little off branches that kind of got eaten up by one of the two, like the Middle Ages. Like before that, you had you know, the Church of Ireland, which was its own thing for a very long time. They actually had to go have William the Conqueror do his thing there, and that's why it doesn't exist anymore. If my memory serves me correctly. No, no. Murder pencil. Die. Also, as far as like really cool historical leaders, as far as like, you know, from a religious standpoint, that I actually like a lot is Alfred the Great. He translated several books of the Bible into like Old English, which is fucking wild for the time. Or had them translated. Bit murky on those particular details, but he was absolutely a philosopher king in the truest sense of the word. Really cool dude. If you've never read about Alfred the Great, really cool dude. Beat the shit out of the Vikings, that's for sure. Maybe not my favorite Anglo-Saxon king, but damn fucking close. Definitely having audio issues. We'll reboot and see if that fixes it. Well, I don't think it's on my end, because no one else is claiming any issues, but I could be wrong. I'm not getting any error messages as far as audio goes here, Sandy. Canute the Great is a weird one, though. I like reading about him, but he's just strange, because the Saxons were like, yeah, our current king sucks, let's have this pagan come in. Well, I don't remember if he was pagan at that point or not, but yeah. The whole reason they adopted pagan holidays was to take them away from the pagan. Yeah, to an extent. Certainly with a lot of them. With a lot of them. There are a few they cooked up on their own, but there are a lot of them that are definitely... Ow. Most of them are pagan holidays. Oh, that F-86 is gonna eat me for lunch. Nope. Nope. I deny. I deny. Alright. Pull down. Down. Oh, dear. Big thinkies, chat. Big thinkies. Okay, let's not get funneled by this. Ow. Damn. The only Bibles I will read from are Wycliffe and Tyndale. Yeah, I know a lot of people who are that way. For me personally, I really like the King James Version, but I'm also aware of the problems with it. For example, thou shalt not kill. There's no Bible for that. That was there because he wanted a more docile populace. Which was basically, thou shalt not kill unless the king says to. That's what that was. And the King James Version has a lot of other minor and major problems, like, you know, fucking James isn't James, my dude. That's not the word they use there. I forget the one it is, but it's something, if I remember correctly, it's Greek. And they translated that into the Bible to make, you know, him feel better, because, you know, keeping the king happy keeps your funding and keeps your head from being on a pike somewhere. Speaking of absolute badasses, historically. William Tyndale. Chad. Absolute Giga Chad. The old, like, woodcuts of him are really cool. I like the one where it's I think it's from, like, from relatively close to that time period. Where it's him holding a Bible and, a Scottish Claymore. It looks fucking cool. The A4 should have a greater rate of climb than the F86. It's got a, it does have better rate of climb, but it has the problem that its turn radius is not as good. That was what got me there. The F9F has better guns and a better turn radius than what I'm currently, than the F86 as well. It depends on the type of climb, though, or the type of turn. If you've bled off a ton of energy, your climb is going to be much more difficult than it would be otherwise. And I had bled off a lot of energy at that point. I don't know he's saying GG over. It isn't over yet. Yeah, they're pushed back pretty far, but this is far from done. They're bleeding tickets like crazy. But I have seen matches turn around even now. Come on, can we do it? We can do it. We can do it. We decapped it. There we go. Ooh. Crashes in the background. Okay. Please tell me that was enough. It was enough. Okay, we got it, ladies and gentlemen. The F38... Wait, no. It's this one. Okay, we've got it. Got it, chat. Officially have the F3H2. Now we need to research the F104. And we'll run one mission here. One mission, I think. Let me see. Do we get a secondary weapons? Yes, we... No, you have to unlock them. Damn it. Okay, maybe we won't. Let's see. Let's see real quick. This is something we have to unlock. Notifications. It is something you have to unlock. Son of a bitch. No, it's not. It says it isn't. Okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It was lying to me. We'll run one mission. We'll run one mission with this. The proper translation from Aramaic, Coptic, and Hebrew was thou shalt not murder, a bit different than thou shalt not kill. Yes, by a lot. There's a huge distinction between lawful and unlawful killing. There is, and the Bible does make that distinction. It's part of the reason why I fucking, hate every time you get in an argument with some, Reddit atheist type, they're like, oh, the Bible says that. No, it doesn't. You don't know what you're talking about, because that's not actually what the original translation for this is. Do not cite the deep matter to me, witch. I was there when it was made. And thou shalt not unlawfully kill makes a lot more sense given all the Old Testament laws with a death penalty. Indeed. Okay. Now we finally can play with the big boys. Oh, yeah. God, I've loved this thing so much. Also, this thing has a inside gun pip. So, you see that, chat? That little dot that flies around when I move? That is where your bullets will go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can clown with the big boys now. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. Now, will I actually actually get the chance to use these? That's the question. Also, I love this cockpit. You have the giant, you know, the giant fuel dick right next to you, but still, you know, it is cool. This is very cool. You also have really good speed. 2 AIM-9Bs, plenty of cannons. These are 20 millimeters, if I remember correctly. And a big ol' afterburner engine. God, that's pretty. Alright. Now that I don't have to be right up inside their, you know, keisters anymore to kill them, should make things significantly better. Let's see, what have we got here? We got an A4B. A4B, can I get a lock? 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 There's a rear aspect missile, so... Yes, got him. Hostile down. I'm going down probably too soon. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, yeah. Get him off, get him off, get him off, get him off me. Get him off me. Get him off me. Oh, yeah. We need to go back and repair. Like, instantly. Good lord. Oh, that reload speed is nice. Oh, yeah. Chat. Chat, I think I'm gonna need, like, a moment alone with this airplane. Yeah, we need to go back and repair. We are on bingo fuel right now. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, this airplane and I are gonna need, like, you know... Shit. We're gonna need, like, 30 minutes alone in a dark room. Yep. Yep. Going down. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. That is so much better than everything I've been piloting before this. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's take a back out that. Good lord. This thing's handling is so snappy. It is so snappy. Like, look at that. Look at that, chat. When I was doing my PhD studies, I had to slap down some undergrads who tried the Big Sky Daddy BS with 43 proteins are needed for the eye to function. Explain how that works with evolution. Yeah? Yeah? Or the flagellar motor. That's one that definitely is probably one of the best evidences for intelligent design you'll ever see. Yeah. Yeah. MiG-21 coming in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Come on. Get on him. Get on him. Get on him. Get on him. Fly up his tailpipe. Don't let him get away. He's gonna get away. Damn it. And he's gonna probably come back and kill me. That's not good. We need to get low. This thing does not get countermeasures. This thing gets radar-guided missiles later, chat. Radar-guided missiles are fucking wild. Oh, I remember pissing off a certain hippie with, who, big-time universalist. That was a fun argument, let me tell you. Not to mention the babblefish. A4B going down. X-17 coming in. Got him. Oh, the handling on this is so good. Oh, chat. I'm gonna need... I need some time alone with this airplane. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. This is wild, chat. This is wild. Like, I've run this thing in test drives before. But this, in real live fire, this is nuts. Wonder how well it does at ground attack. Probably will, very well. Did I not tell you how everything changed? You did indeed, Aerodale. Good God. Oh, man. He's gonna try and come for me, which is not gonna work because I'm just gonna do this number, because I have better aerodynamics than him by him a lot, and I got me. Damn it. I overestimated myself there a little bit. Oh yeah, this airplane, F3H2 is gonna become my best friend very quickly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, these are guided. Forgot how much I do not like. Let's go down. Inverted controls are always a little bit weird. Wire guided. You always think that you have more time than you actually do with these. Good lord. These are the most derpy toes on planet Earth. Oh yeah, I had a hippie who was firmly of the opinion of universalism and that, you know, all religions are the same and absolutely equal in every way. And being the actually historically educated person that I am, I proceeded to go into the history of Islam. Then I went and delved into some of the more exciting religions from India, and disabused him of that notion very quickly. Yeah. Not a great way to win friends and influence people, let me tell you. That was probably came off a bit dickish, but it was more than warranted. I get very annoyed when people act like they know more than me and don't actually. And they come at you with that smug sense of, oh, I'm just so much better than you are. And it's like, motherfucker. I've been looking into most religions longer than you've been alive. Yeah.
The natural enemy of the robot is hippies.
Yes. Natural enemy of all mankind, let's be real. Hippies were a mistake. But, like, yeah. You know, I went to Woodstock, man. Dude, you gotta try some of this weed. Dude, man. Oh, my dad was an asshole. He didn't like me. I can't imagine why. Oh, man. To be fair, a lot of hippies' parents were dicks, but still. Shit. It's kind of hard to argue the, it's kind of hard to argue the point of, every religion being equal when you bring up things like how Islam views women, small boys, and everyone who isn't them, or yeah, a lot of the shit Buddhists and Hindus do over in India. And it's like, yeah, no, they're not at all. Not even slightly. Like, we think of tolerance as a universal concept. It isn't. It isn't at all. That is not a particularly Christian concept either, by the way. Like, tolerance is not a Christian virtue. Tolerance of evil, at least. But, yeah. Comparatively to everyone else. No, Ben. It was about I think he was like he was some mid-50s guy. Skinny old string bean of a dude. The only folks who are that stupid are hippie morons who think all religions are earthy, crunchy granola sniffers. Yeah. Largely. Hi. Oh god, I'm about to do something very mean here, aren't I? You can't turn that well. Neither can I, but let's be real, I have a much better excuse than he does. And that is, I'm carrying 4,000 pounds of ordnance. Well, actually, more like 6, if I remember correctly, if this is the right loadout I selected. Oh yeah, that particular one is a fun one to talk about. And that's not exclusive to Islam, by the way. There's another religion that has that particular belief. No, you will overshoot me. Come on. See, he doesn't know how to use an air brake. I do, which is very funny. Yeah. Hemp huffing hippies are actually a lot more common around here than you would think, because a lot of people move to where I live because they want to be away from people. They don't want to be near nobody.
Get a haircut, hippie!
Yes, literally. The scene up where he does that to the guy's boss is fucking golden.
Take a bath, hippie!
We're all on a journey, man. Yeah, and your journey leads to an overdose. Yeah, 1915 got me. That squad. Not bad, chat. Not bad at all for a last match. I will take that every day of the week. Thank you all very much for being here. Thank you, Arid Hale, for the gifted beats at the beginning of stream. And thank you, everyone, for being here today. I greatly appreciated it. Hopefully we can do more Ground Arcade next week. But, ladies and gentlemen, Arid Hale, Rick, Ben, Sandy, everyone, Grizzled, Davyverse, everyone who came by today, thank you all very much. I greatly appreciate it. And I am going to get off of here and go get something to eat. Probably go put the cow up. I will see you all on Wednesday for certain. Quite, Arid Hale. Another Rogue Trader stream. So, until such time as that happens, ladies and gentlemen, please have a wonderful rest of your evening. And, yeah. Godspeed. Until next time, this has been Pete, the Red